party
we're
time
back
in Sid's campaign.
in Kakorrha again. Andrew's not joining us tonight, but we got Garrett. Woo!
Yeah. For the first time, right? You haven't played this before. At least
Correct.
Well, we did the game nights just for us, but not like this.
Yeah, no, all we've done together so far is Jackbox games.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, except for our Secret Wednesday game that Tony doesn't know about. But yes, this is the first time.
What?
Ryan! Not supposed to tell him about that.
Dang it!
Damn it!
Oh, I'm last in the call. I could actually have turned that off for effect.
He literally has only played with me and the kids. So if I ruled something wrong, please help me.
Okay.
That's the thing. Please.
We'll destroy everything.
I think every time you're like, oh yeah, what about 2-weapon fighting? I'm like, that sounds right. Sure, go ahead. Yeah. 2-weapon fighting, sure, yeah, go ahead.
So you've just been pulling a fast one all the time then, Garrett. You've been like, oh, Sid, what about the boyfriend rule? Excuse me. What about the boyfriend rule? I believe that's a crit on any roll.
Whatever. I think
I've got to balance her out.
I almost pulled out Val just because his character was pissing me off last time we played.
Didn't you say you've gone into Val for telemarketers before?
Yes.
I love that.
It's a thing. So I guess we're gonna play now. Unless really quickly you guys want to go through and tell everybody who you're playing.
You want to just left to right on the screen?
Yeah, left to right. Go. Only if you want to, if you're comfortable with it. Because he's a cat. It's Puss in Boots. Got it.
I am Lester the Jester. And I change like the seasons, you see. And maybe at one time I look like one way, and then of course maybe sometimes I just talk a little bit differently. You don't really know what or who I am. I don't know if you ever will. But in any case, we will have fun.
I mean...
I guess standing next to Lester. Right. Well, I'm Dirk Cambar. You might have heard of my parents, kind of famous or whatever, but just traveling bard, have some valor going on, do a job here or there, trying to pay off my student loans as one does, and have a little fun along the way. Yeah. It's all coming together.
And then standing next to... Dirk's probably pretty tall, right?
Like 6'4", something like that.
Okay, so standing...
Also, this isn't the start. This is just us introducing.
Yeah.
But also...
But next to... So a foot shorter, at least, than Dirk, is this little warlock girl probably just doing a weird, creepy thing with her fingers, just my name is Selah. My purpose is unknown even to me. Why I'm here, I don't know. Why I was given these powers, I don't know. But I have them, and use them I shall. And then she's gonna, do one of these to just move behind her to be, off camera.
You always play, that really
Where
weird, Didn't you play, a vampire cannibal guy in the last one?
He was not a vampire cannibal guy. He just killed an entire choir with his axe.
Tony has 2 modes. He has, I like to kill, and I like to kill. Those are the 2 modes.
People kill.
No, it's literally complete horn dog or asexual murder fiend. Those are my...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hey, we all make choices in life. Okay, well, back in the other direction, height-wise, we've got, I don't know, Marjan, I guess is how we're going to pronounce it going forward. Barry, Marks, whatever. I don't know. So, I'm a Black Dragonborn rogue. I really like to steal shit all the time. And so anytime I walk into a room, I'm just looking for stuff to steal.
God damn you. God damn you.
I've got a brother and sister I'm trying to take care of. You know, they're older now, so they need to take care of themselves. But, you know, I pay what bills I can with what I can steal and what little money I can make, you know, running around with these fuckers.
Wonderful. This will be fine. So, I don't have art for the majority of this, but we're just gonna run with it. So you guys kick off at Waterwind Harbor, dubbed the Salt by its residents. It's a sad, dried-up port town, and while the location isn't exactly scenic, it could be a decent place to lay low, if it weren't for the acrid, sulfury smell of stale seawater that clings to literally every crevice of this place. Also the cold baths in sea salt crusted tubs, or the diet consisting of cockles, mussels, and snails, but that's kind of exactly what you've been treated with, and laying low has been exactly what you've been doing. Strung along by bits of clues and leads looted from various dead drops, your mischief has taken up temporary residence at the Whalebone Tavern and Inn. It's the morning of your 6th day at the Salt, and you awaken in your respective rooms, perhaps dreading the idea of hearing that the fish of the day is whelk for the 3rd day in a row, and perhaps desperately hoping that you will receive a receiving or finding a new heading. Also, whelk is a sea snail.
Yes. No, I genuinely hate snails and slugs. Thanks for this.
I was going to say, I didn't
So
think
gross.
that fish came with shells. That explains that.
It's just, ugh.
Tony does not care for. Oh, well, I love seafood. Tony does not care for snails of the sea, but Selah would totally just be like picking one up and just immediately just slurp it right out.
Why would you do that? Why?
Sid, it's dark.
So-
Oh, never mind. It's there. Aha.
Okay.
I was
Well, I was
looking at the
gonna
wrong
open up.
spot.
I was gonna open up the other side of it here in a second.
Gotcha.
Reveal area. Yeah, and you guys can boop over here if you decide to go downstairs.
Wow, you did that as soon as I clicked on a door, and I was like, what did I do? I somehow revealed. All right.
6 days, yeah. There was clues that led you here, but moving forward, you guys are relying on something called your hollow coins or your hobo gold. And if you'd all like to check that, you are by all means free to do so.
And
And
just
just to be
remind
clear-
me, just overall, generally, what our mission was in coming here, unless that's something for us to reveal
That's something
here.
that we're gonna get here in a second.
Okay.
But we're already together as a group?
Yes.
Okay, so we
Um,
already
as
know each
a
other to some
group-
degree.
We have pre-existing relationships then.
Yes. I would
Okay.
say as Rat Kings, as a mischief, as a group of Rat Kings, you guys have probably been traveling together for a while. And again, we can just throw you downstairs. So, in the morning, you check it as much as, you know, somebody like waking up in the morning and checking their phones. And each of you has one of these. On the front of the coin, it's the depiction of a lone soldier. His body is adorned in plate mail, and there's a sword at his side, and he's carrying a war banner in his hand. From your previous experiences, you know that you can utilize the teeny tiny sword to reveal a clue held in your coin. So you push your thumbnail into the bevel of the sword's hilt, and it slides free from the coin itself. And you rotate the coin a little bit, finding that little indentation of an edge, and if you slide the sword inside, you will reveal your clue. With a very small click, you go back to the front of your coin, and the banner that the soldier is holding has lifted, and it reveals a letter, a single letter that you guys have to come together to get your next.
Is this a real thing that exists, Sid? Like puzzle
I don't know.
coins? No, it's
I know
dope.
that hobo coins are a thing. Like
Okay.
they are a thing. I
Well,
don't
in
know
my
Actually,
I mean, this
the
is like
best
this is
thing-
a super
that's an
dope
FBI
concept.
thing.
So
That's an FBI thing. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, it reminds me of one of those like mystery boxes that they try to solve, and like we'll poke at like every little knick-knack corner and try to open up the box.
Oh yeah, like
okay,
they got like ones
I
that are,
Google
like,
imaged hobo
crafts and
coins.
stuff. You went to the weird, sexy ones, didn't you?
No, I didn't go to it. It's the second result. It's just like, oh, you wanted to see this anime girl, just everything. Like, no, that's not what I searched at all. Why is that the second result?
Me either. Tony,
Like some of them are. Hold on, let me see if I
Like
can pull
most
this up.
of them, okay, are like really cool art or like skeletons and stuff. Did you Google
I
it?
wait for you guys to go to like sexy stuff.
I didn't. I just Google imaged. All they did was Google image, and it was the
What?
second one.
It was mainly based on this. Yes, you guys speak some level of these camps.
This zombie JFK seems slightly in bad taste.
No, that's an eBay
No.
link.
See, that's cool. That's cool. That's not what I got.
I like the Scully one.
The skull ones are super cool. But yeah, so you guys open those and you each have a single letter.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Very well. You have O.
Okay.
Dirk, you have H.
hell.
Ho.
Sayla, you have R.
Whore.
Marge, you have C. And Silver Coldstone, you have T. And I totally had to change this last second because I realized that Andrew was not playing. So if it's super weird, here we are.
No, I got it. I got it. Okay, are we all like in the hallway at some point?
I mean, you guys could probably congregate down to stairs. Yeah.
Lester's gonna work his way down, and like when he moves, he generally moves his hip like he's Anne Hathaway's Catwoman, or Daredevil, or not Daredevil. I mean Deadpool in that Celine Dion music video. So he's usually wearing high heels. In fact, he's not even he. I keep on he's they.
Are they stilettos?
Oh yeah.
For Sayla would probably be like the last one, not necessarily awake, but she'd be like the last one like out in the hall. Like if people were like waiting for her and they like opened the door like, hey, we're waiting on you, you would see her just like sitting there and she'd be casting minor illusion, and it would just be a minor illusion of like this baby that like kind of looks like her, but the skin tone is like totally different. And she's just like staring at it.
Lester's probably gonna use a stiletto to like hook a bar from another table and like chuck it over to the table they're at, and then sit down at it. So looks like I got. Oh, how about you? OT.
H. I think where we're going is going to be hot.
I have R.
Hort. Who is Hort?
If only something could enlighten this mystery.
Totally Torch. Tony totally got it.
What? So Dirk just sits on the table, just in the middle.
I was gonna sit here at the head of the table.
I'm distracted playing with my lockpick set, so I'm just not paying attention at all. But
Yo, Marks, what'd you get? What'd your coin say?
It's got a C.
I think you're right about it being hot, Dirk. It spells torch.
It does.
Or
And-
does it
Sure, it's
spell
not crotch.
short?
I don't think we have the letters for crotch.
Oh,
But good guess, Marks. Good guess. There's some applause
Super
for you.
fucking close. So, torch is correct, and generally speaking, as you have been doing this like for a while now, when you receive these kind of headings, it's kind of alluding to a location like nearby where you're at. And if everybody can just make just roll a d20 for me.
Okay, just a flat d20.
Yeah, it's kind of like knowledge of the location you're in. I don't know what exactly that would be.
Alright, be knowing exactly where we are.
I mean, like history, maybe.
I mean, it's right outside, though. It's just...
Oh, we have pluses to this shit, don't we?
Well, not on this. This is just a d20. Just trying to get an average of...
How dare you?
Fucking Richard with your nat 20.
It's alright, it's balanced out by Artemis. Silver just steps into the fireplace. I got it. Ow!
Generally speaking, with the knowledge of the area, you all kind of come to the conclusion that it could be one of two places that have all been dwindled down. It could be the church tower, where at night somebody goes up and lights a torch. It could be the abandoned lighthouse at the edge of town that's overlooking the very, very dried up port. Or it can be the town square, where there is usually a singular torch sticking up in the middle of the area just to light it up at night.
So we don't know what it is we're looking for. We just know that we'll find like our next hint at one of these three places.
Yes.
Okay.
What day is it? Is this a holy day? Is this when people would be going to service?
No.
Okay.
I would say, based on experience, it's likely going to be like your next heading. It's not necessarily a dead drop. It's not like conventionally so anyway.
Sid, I have a thing for this actually.
Drugs. The next clue's drugs. Yes.
Another 5-letter word.
Sid, in case this would have any bearing, with the urchin background, I have a feature called City Secrets. You know the secret patterns and flow to cities and can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you're not in combat, you and your companions can travel between any two locations twice as fast as your speed would normally allow. That's more of a mechanical thing, but it does specifically say I know, like, secret patterns in the way things are laid out. I don't know if that would give me anything here, but...
I would say it would give you more of an edge in terms of the background of the group, which this is probably not the best way to, like, introduce a freaking crime syndicate in one shot. But you could probably
it just
glean
sets
that
up the
it
bigger
would
campaign.
likely be the abandoned lighthouse, just by way of how much traffic actually goes there. Paired with your knowledge of the city and like who all's coming in and out, like where it would be like more populated, what places where somebody would come and hide something secretive.
Gotcha.
Probably an abandoned lighthouse.
That was gonna be my guess too. Maybe not in a church or the middle
It
of
was
freaking
supposed to be
town.
like fucking Skybox, but then Andrew didn't show up.
Well, if somebody's willing to carry me for a while, I could summon a bird and see my eyes through the bird and go scout ahead in one location while we go to another. Yeah, it does, and I kind of fought a little. I'm sorry about that. Not really sorry.
I couldn't carry
I'll
you
take
if
one
I
for the
tried.
team.
You gonna carry him?
I guess.
How would you like to carry him? Are we talking like sack of potatoes? Are we talking like, come here, princess, come along?
Jester goes over and just like puts an arm over his shoulder and just like leg high up in the air. Just like, take me, darling.
I grab arm and leg and I hoist overhead like a little child.
As you do that, he's going to conjure up. You know, I may have jumped the gun here. This takes 10 minutes. No,
Please tell me
keep
you just
holding me.
drop him.
Keep holding me.
Just drop him.
Spend 10 minutes summoning a bird.
Would you guys like to go anywhere while you're summoning the bird? Like, would you like to go towards one of those locations? Or
I would
you
like to
just
go
wait?
to breakfast, and I'm going to walk across the... Get your hands off me! And go over to the
Love
bar.
for breakfast.
So sorry, you said
Abandoned lighthouse.
Town Square was the other one.
For Torch. Oh, and sorry,
Yeah.
and the Town Square. But both of those are
can we-
fairly populated, fairly busy places.
I think we're about to ask the same question, Artem.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask basically the same thing. Is could we just hit one on the way to the other? You know?
Yeah, absolutely. So, I don't have art for any of it. Haha. So, you guys all decide to leave the whalebone inn, I assume? Unless, Jester, you're actually gonna... Or Lester, sorry. You're gonna stay and actually summon your bird? Or are you gonna have Mark pack you out and you'll get it when it's there?
Yeah. Lester will go with them so long as he's carried. Would not even be surprised if I've been with them for a while that we might even have a wheelbarrow that we own carry him along as he's going and scouting with his
I
bird.
have a baby Bjorn.
Just backpack him, just everywhere. All right, get in.
What kind of rogue are you, Richard, that has a familiar like that?
That would be telling.
Oh,
It's a secret.
Oh yeah, I guess
He's a very different kind of arcane trickster.
interesting.
Very roguish of you.
So, packing your Lester,
Mhm.
the lot of you make your way through the very short way through town towards the city square. From there, there's various stalls and different buildings. Some of them have been boarded up and abandoned. Some of them are still not very active, but they're open. They're trying. It's like the business in the tourist town that's just not doing it right. But you go there and it's basically this wide expanse of space it's cobble mixed with a lot of sand that's blown in. And there's, what is the word that I'm looking for? The thing where people sit or stand and talk at.
Gazebo.
Podium.
Podium? Yeah.
I like gazebo. I had a podium. It's a podium under a gazebo at the edge of that cobblestone area. Yes, and.
Yep.
And there's various like stools and benches to sit on. Like maybe this is, aside from the church, this is where a lot of people congregate and like listen to the town's mayor should he bother to come out.
So while we're getting dragged there, Lester's bird, Fester, is going to fly over to the nearby church. You said the church was the closer one?
Yeah.
He's going to start circling the church, see if he notices anything. If not, he's just going to...
Okay,
if not, I'm just going to come back and...
Go ahead and make an investigation check for Fester.
Okay.
And if you all want to make investigation checks as well, looking.
Ooh, investigation.
Yeah, I do.
Could it be
Yeah.
perception?
I'm just poking around.
I mean, I would accept either or. You guys are actively looking
Here's
for
the
something,
difference.
You're just not entirely sure what.
My perception is +9. My investigation is -1. There is a 10-point difference.
Yeah, we could do perception. I'll
Okay.
allow that. Yeah. Anything out of the ordinary.
All right, Marjan knows what's up.
Yeah, he does. Damn. Either 17 or 15.
Damn, that's 228.
Nice, kids. Nice.
We've been around the block a time or two.
Rogues, man.
So, and I'm gonna say it this way because Marjan is carrying Lester. As they're walking, you both notice a dead rat that's been left just kind of, it seems like kind of strangely tucked out of the way under one of these benches that's here. And you see a little slip of paper coming from like the inside of it. Like maybe it's been slit open and that piece of paper is in there.
Is
Ooh, a
Fester
prize.
is Fester seeing a dead rat as well over near the church?
He is not.
Okay.
But I'll give you something else for him after
Okay.
the rat.
Got it. Just trying to understand. Got it.
Sorry, it'd be better with art, but I couldn't find.
No, it's fine. I was just at the moment, because I have to like see through its eyes. So Lester does not see anything in front.
That's right.
That is
You're
all.
warging, essentially.
Yeah, basically I'm warging, yep.
Okay, in that case, Marjan, would you like to do anything with this rat with a piece of paper sticking out of its stomach? Dead rat.
So I pull the whole ooh something shiny thing, and like just dump, and go. I snatch that thing up, and I rip it apart, and go through the note.
I like scammer up and start like feeling around. It's like, where am I? What am I doing?
Sayla will calmly walk over and just like put a hand like up on Lester's chest, just stop. Don't embarrass yourself.
Too late for that.
So, Marjan, you find a letter. It's a cipher.
Oh, right.
And you recognize this as a shift cipher. Generally speaking, it can't be decoded unless you know what the key is, but you know that the letters are shifted a certain amount. So say it's a shift of 3, so your alphabet is then starting at C, D, E, F, G. And I'll have the alphabet to pull up for you. But before you even have a chance to actually maybe search for what the key could potentially be, Fester, you notice, or your bird notices, or Lester's bird Fester sees, and by way of him seeing it, Lester sees it. You notice that the way that a number of these benches are arranged is the number 7.
Okay, so like from a bird's eye view, I see that the benches are arranged in a number 7.
Yes, and then that unlocks this thingy, which will help you decode the thing. Haha.
So 7. So he's gonna snap out of it and look around at everybody. Oh, what'd you find?
So, based off the cipher alphabet, you know that going off of what the cipher has offered you, you follow the cipher text, and the letter above it is what the actual letter is.
Mm-hmm.
So, AOL is going to be A, it's T, O is H, L is E. So, the letter, or AOL in the cipher, is the word the, is how this works.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Okay, I gotta drag out this window more because it changes what it is.
It changes dramatically. It's a little easier to read when it's.
Oh, that's
set
so
up
much
that
better
way.
when you pull it out.
Yes.
That's what she said.
So AHOV, right? Is that where that lines up to?
Where at? Where are you looking?
So alphabet ciphertext: A is H, O is V, L is S. Right? No?
Yes. So
P.I.
starting at the
and
top,
pine.
you use the ciphertext to find your actual letter key.
Yeah.
So at the very start of it, if you go W, and you go to the ciphertext line
Up to
W,
P.
up to P. So that's your first letter.
Okay.
The pine.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. I think you were looking from top down. I think you're supposed to look from down
it's
up.
supposed to be the other way.
BARR.
Oh.
Pine Barren.
So A is T, O is H, the.
Yep, that's AOL at the bottom.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the 7 do?
That's the shift. If you
the-
guys didn't find the number, it was gonna
Mhm.
be a little bit of a different story, and I was gonna have to feature
Got
a
it.
different clue.
Yeah.
Castle. The Baron Castle. Or Pine Baron Castle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pine Barrens Castle.
Lester has a intelligence of 8, so he's like trying to like count on his fingers, and he's like, "Nope, I'm not getting it."
7? What?
Malik?
Why?
Jinx. Pine Barrens, Castle Malik.
You. Horn.
Find
The
the
horn.
horn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
You can find the horn right here, darling.
What did I say about not embarrassing us?
Keep doing it. So, Pine Barrens is the woods in
Locale.
question. Castle Mallock, if you all want to make a history check, you're more than able.
I would like to. Even though my history's not great.
Ooh. I'm going to say yes based on the rumor mill surrounding it and not the actual, like, facts of it.
You got drag thing turned on for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Just
You have to click on
yeah.
automatically turn dice.
Yeah, it's the
There
next
we go.
option under the 3D dice enable.
So
Danko.
everybody but Sayla and Marjan, you know that Castle Mallock once belonged to Lord and Lady Mallock, and it was overtaken by their 2 offspring after their mysterious and very untimely death. The siblings are Yelena and Kildarian, and they were known to be a fairly relentless and power-hungry duo while they were in power there. In villages to start circulating rumors that they were evil, that they killed their parents, that they were the reason why people started going missing.
Sid, are the siblings twins or are they different ages?
They are different ages.
Okay.
Not by much. It's
Okay.
a year.
Regardless, like whoever is like whoever rolled high and is conveying this information to those of us who don't know the story, like the talk of like royal siblings and like rumors and evil and stuff is going to like make Sayla extremely uncomfortable and shifty.
Yes, it is. And for the higher silver, you would also know that the fall of Castle Mallock began and ended in a single night. The army was consisting of mostly laborers and townsfolk just from surrounding areas. Like, the castle itself wasn't actually like a kingdom. It was just, you know, a well-to-do
folk.
area. Yes, rich folk.
Like
Yeah.
more of a manor than a castle.
And the further rumor is that they sieged the castle. There was 0 resistance. Yelena and Kildarian were never ever found, nor were the missing people that they were looking for.
And it's abandoned now.
As far as we know, yes.
Interesting.
Still
Oh wait,
talk.
okay. So this talk about
It might be.
Definitely haunted. No one leaves an empty
Wait,
castle.
Yeah. So hold on, Sid. Just so I have the timeline straight, the siblings were running the place when it was
When it was
taken down
sieged.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
their
got
parents
it.
died because of question mark. People
Got it.
started going missing. They thought, like, due to rumor mill and like just talk of evil, which is why Artem, I gave you that kind of like, yeah, due to rumor mill, people started thinking that they were doing some shit. And then they were sieged, but they were never found, and there was no resistance when the army came.
Well, I suppose we should go over there now.
No one leaves an empty castle around. But what's up with this horn thing? You guys ever hear anything about this?
I have horns.
Good
He
job.
does.
Yes.
If you want to do,
Suppose it is something to get back.
And, like,
Well-
you'll know just from, like, you guys are just generally sent to go and retrieve magical items of worth. They can be things that are just low level, uncommon, like, hey, we want this, go get it for us, to actual artifacts. So it's, I mean, unless you guys want to make a roll for it, it's kind of hard to like get an actual bead on what it could potentially
Yeah.
be. Aside
There's
from
not a little asterisk that says, like, careful, special horn or anything like that.
no, right down there
So,
at the bottom,
I don't
actually written
care.
just in comment.
The-
Hey man,
the
it's actually
bosses-
this. Have fun.
The bosses want us to get a horn, then let's go get the horn.
Yeah,
I would let
I'll
you
do
roll
it.
an Arcana. Yeah, I'd let everybody roll an Arcana.
Oh lord.
It's gonna have to be fucking good. God damn it. God damn it. Silver? You monster? I mean, as far as artifacts go, the Horn of Tiamat is maybe the first thing that pops up.
Well, anything that involves sticking it to some rich fallen family, count me in.
I agree.
As a person
But-
who is not yet rich, I agree. Let's go rob this person's home.
But, might we take our time and perhaps relax for about an hour before we go?
Why would we do that?
Play with the bird again.
This bird thing, it's gotten me quite winded. I feel like I need a
We
little bit of a
just
rest.
started the day, Lester. We can't
I-
take a break every 5 minutes.
No, I will not take a break any more than just now. This is the only time. Just one.
This is what happens
One-
every single time. The time in
I
the
know!
Underdark, the time in the high seas. We were drowning, and you're like, guys, can I take a break? I'm very tired.
That's why I'm asking to take a break now. And if anybody has any peas or poops that they need to do, then do them now, and then get a bit of food, and then we go in an
How about
hour.
this?
Maybe I do.
The eggs are actually just fish roe.
Ugh. Actually, on sushi though, that can be okay sometimes. Just saying. That's some
I
texture.
mean, in a place like this, I generally
no,
don't
not
think
here.
caviar would be
Yeah, no.
stupendous.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not caviar.
Sayla looks over at Lester. Just, if I would have known you were going to take such a break, I could have done other things. Use the break for my
I'm
own
just saying.
restoration.
I'm just saying, let's get an hour to prepare ourselves, and then we will go.
Tell you what, you guys can have a mid-morning siesta. We can start scouting out the place. We'll meet you at the front gates. Sound good?
If
I
that is
wish
what
to
you want
scout as
do.
well. Lester, if you want to take naps, so be it.
I don't need to take a nap. Just gonna take myself easy.
Fine. The rest of us are going to try to prove useful.
Alrighty, I will be very useful in an hour.
Those of you wanting to be useful, is there anything you'd like to do before leaving town? Yeah, sure. If like we can do like a take 20, you just kind of peruse and like ask people around if you want. Generally they like as far as they can tell, it's abandoned. The last anybody's ever really gone around there, it's during the siege. I mean, some people go out there to scout it out, see if they can't scare themselves silly, like, you know, teenagers and kids, and they'll joke around, say it's haunted, pull pranks on each other.
But why has no one reclaimed it, is the question.
That's a good
Free
question.
castle.
Mostly probably because it was destroyed.
Oh,
So it's not
in
super
shambles.
castle-y, it's in shambles. Like, they
Okay,
were like, you know what the superior siege weapon is, brah? And they, like, rolled up and just destroyed the place. It's trebuchet.
Okay,
Trebuchet
no
is the
castle
superior
then.
siege weapon.
All right.
I'm just looking for shit to steal.
Go ahead and make a perception. Make a perception check or an investigation if you want. Monster.
Which way do you want that to go? It's up to you.
If you're looking for something in particular to steal, or you're just keeping eyes out for something that you
Keeping
can
eyes
snag.
out for just expensive shit to put in my pocket.
Perception. God damn you. Okay, go ahead and do sleight of hand on top of it.
Oh,
Okay, so as the group is talking and Lester's resting, you kind of round the backside of one of these individuals that they're kind of like picking their brains for, as you spot this kind of golden chain hanging from one of the pockets. You start to reach for it, and you fumble it. You just like end up like fisting their hip as you reach in and grab it. And the person looks very well shaken, a little mad, and also quite confused because why the fuck did you like just punch my hip? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I need a doctor. Oh, I think I'm having a stroke. I mean, a heart attack. Oh.
He will direct you to a doctor. Fucking monster.
I will walk over as a looking like a doctor in like full plague doctor outfit. Oh yes, this is very serious here. Please, everybody, back away. We'll take care of this guy immediately. And I just like start dragging him.
The guy.
Nobody
like
look. It's definitely serious.
Like
he's an
2:30.
elderly, kind of portly man. He looks so fucking confused. Where did this dude come from? Where are they going?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. Would you guys like to go?
Did I just slink away? Yeah, I
to
just
the
slink away.
castle? Thank you, Doctor. Away. So.
Yeah, I just drag into like the nearest alley where we can just like end our ruse.
Jesus. That could have went a different way. After Lester rests up and saves Marge from a potential fist fight with an old man, you guys start to make the trek to and through the Pine Barrens. It doesn't take all day, but it takes the majority of, as it is very dense and thick with foliage and vines and trees. But eventually, you manage to navigate to Castle Malak. Breaking through the tree line, you stumble upon the old keep. It's a place that's been ravaged by history and overtaken by nature. The ramparts are destroyed. The walls surrounding the place are in shambles. There's rubble and debris overtaken by vines and moss. And as you explore the area, you eventually come across what could have potentially been like an old sitting room that's been turned into used and used again sort of camp space. And I will move you to the applicable map because it's one of the... Well, here's the castle. Haha, look at that. So pretty. Oh, man. And then you're here. And I will get your tokens.
Okay, so like the castle is largely not intact then?
Oh yeah, no, it's very much mostly destroyed.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting you guys.
So is there... I would like to look around, maybe... I guess I might have to wait till we enter a more, like, complete part of the building, but I would like to look around for any sort of, like, family portrait or, like, something like that, like something that shows what these siblings looked like or, like, what the family looked like, if anything can still be found like that here.
So walking through the area, I will say for the most part there isn't really like an established like building that you're going to be walking into.
Okay.
It is very much still ruins and it's very sparse. There's like a few instances where it looks like some picked apart old furniture that's maybe been eaten by like rats or something. Go ahead and make an investigation check for what you're looking for though.
Okay.
I will grant him advantage grant her advantage with my help action, which I can do from 30 feet away. I can be like, hey, look over there.
You want to take another roll?
All right. Well, the 20's
Okay,
pretty good.
20. I'll say like kind of tucked underneath like like one of the bushes that is sprouted here, you do see it's like a part of a frame, and all you really see though is like feet. And it's like an old painting. It's flaked apart. Even like realizing that maybe that's a leg or maybe that's part of an ankle is kind of hard to tell. Everything has been pretty picked clean.
So I can't really make out any details.
Mm-mm. Ryan, what were you and Artem? What were you guys looking for in particular?
You said there were rats?
Yep.
Okay, I want to go talk to one of the locals.
You want to go talk to a rat?
I prefer talking to squirrels, being a Squirrel Scout formerly.
Sure.
But be right back, guys. I'm gonna go talk to a local and see what goes on over here. And Dirk's gonna pull his mighty axe, and he's gonna play a few notes. Suddenly, he's gonna be walking over to with some nuts and berries and things like, squeak squeak, squeak squeak. Is anyone here that I can ask for directions? Thank you. Hello.
A squirrel runs out.
Oh, hey there. How's it going?
Squeaker squeak, squeak squeaking squeaking. What's up?
Squeak squeak, me squeak, you squeak, we all squeak.
So for speak with animals, comprehend, communicate with beasts during their. Oh, so you just get to like talk with them a little bit.
So everyone hears me like squeak squeak, squeaker, squeakar, squeakamos, and but in actual squirrel speak, it's like, hey, how's it going, man? I got some bread here. If you can tell me a little bit about the area.
Yeah, I need that bread.
Tell you what, I'll give you some of this bread, and you tell me a little bit about the castle over here.
Well, it's gone, as you can see. But there were people here earlier. There were a lot of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like not too long ago, like maybe like a little bit ago, and they were digging over there. And can I just have the bread, please?
Okay. And Dirk's gonna pull off a piece of bread. Is it a sunny day or a cloudy day?
It is quite lovely outside, actually.
Now, when you saw those people, where was the big shiny ball in the sky?
The tail twitches, like to maybe like the 2 o'clock.
Okay, so maybe
over
like
there, I think.
Like
Afternoon.
an hour or two ago? Or?
Yeah, I'd say I'd say you guys probably rolled up here at about like 4 in the afternoon because you guys got a kickstart early.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say about a couple hours.
So a couple people rolled up. Do you know how many there were?
Oh. And it actually like rears up on its hind legs and like looks at its hands.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
It's all right. Don't hurt yourself. It's all right. One paw worth. Okay. All right. Good to know. Now I got
Squirrel
this.
math?
I got this cookie here for you. All right, but you got to tell me what I want to know. What kind of nasties are in there? What are we looking at right now? Is any beasties, monsters? What's going on in there?
There's people. People are monsters.
So you're telling me, kid.
Yeah.
Dirk's gonna hand the squirrel the cookie.
But you're not a monster. You're so kind. Just run.
All right, good talk. Squeak, squeak, squeaking. All right, so sounds like there's we're not the first ones here. There was a group of people. I think one. Paul. How many toes do squirrels have? That many. One paw's worth.
Yes.
And it seems like they might have been here a few hours ago.
Does Lester get anything with his passive 19? Just like scanning around casually?
So you do notice that the fire pit it looks pretty well established where it's at. Like it's not newly created, but you can still see like fresh ash, like maybe some embers glowing there. Passive. Sorry, and I don't want to miss if anybody else rolled anything. Garrett, what did you roll for?
I'm just looking around.
You totally find like a popped bear trap over here. But it's like closed. I don't know if you can actually freaking see it. Can you actually freaking see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
on a token layer, boy.
There's
Where-
bears. What
where-
got away?
What's
Well, Dirk, I do believe that your story checks out, just judging by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
what's on this crate over here, Sid? Is that like a used candle or something?
Yeah, it's looks used, but also it doesn't look like it's been hanging out there for too long based on the wax drippings on the crate.
Did your little furry friend say which way they'd gone?
Sounded like they headed into the ruins of the castle.
Lester, with that passive, you do notice over in the corner, it's not on here, but there's mounds of fresh dirt and like rubble that's been relocated. Which
Question for the DM: being the rats that we are, do we ever come across like other people who are also trying to get the same stuff we are?
yeah, it's
Like,
not
might
uncommon.
these people who were here earlier also be looking for the same thing we are?
Like, potentially yes. And there's been instances, though they are incredibly rare, where different mischiefs, like you've come across other rat kings looking for the same fucking item. Like whoever your bookie is done goofed real good. And then you guys are both kind of fighting each other off trying to get this thing. And then your guys are like, oh. It doesn't happen often, but it has happened. But yeah,
Well,
you get other treasure hunters looking for stuff all the time.
All the more reason to get a move on, I'd say. We shouldn't have waited around an hour. What were we doing?
What were we doing?
So would you guys like to go inside? Or down the stairs, more so? Oh, there is a bedroll. Sorry, I totally didn't see the investigation check, aside from the fact that it's a frickin' 24 again. You do see the bedroll, you see the fire, you see the candle. There's like a quill that looks like it's been broken in half, and like maybe they just abandoned it because it was used and couldn't be fixed. But nothing of importance really has been left out here.
I would
You know, the
prefer
last
to
time we
go
went,
in quiet,
didn't
at
go
least
so well.
at first.
and Dirk's gonna lift up his armor, and there's gonna be two like arrow holes from the last time they went into a place loud.
Yes, I would prefer to go in quiet, at least at first.
You know, I always like the element of surprise.
Okay,
I'm
so
super
moving
sneaky.
forward.
I don't give a shit.
Well,
So
I will poke ahead, see what can be seen, if anyone else wishes to scout with me.
sorry, that was me copying you guys.
I think we're all scouts, so
I guess we are, yeah. People! This is a
Hold on.
cool map. This is like the room you fight Maleficent in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Hold on. Did I put you guys on map? I did, because I'm shit. Objects and tokens. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go.
It should
So-
go without saying, if we ever need to, I can cast Pass Without Trace for us, if it gets to that point.
What are you? Why do you have these things?
Exactly.
I
So
like how
you
this token
guys-
is like nicely sitting on a thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a
Yeah. So you
Anyway.
guys start to descend the stairs. And it's you guys aren't dropping down into a chamber or anything yet. But you
Okay.
guys go down and you can tell like the ceiling has been caved in, the rubble's everywhere, but it's also been overtaken by tree roots and more like flowers and vines and all that. But it is still like what could have potentially been like an entryway of sorts, like a grand foyer or who knows what, because it's just been destroyed. As you walk down the hallway or walk down these stairs, you do hear voices in the distance if everybody wants to make a perception check. No, it's pretty well lit.
Okay.
It's still technically outside. It's just an access point that they dug up to not just drop down
Okay.
into it. Nice. Okay.
So wait, hold up. These are actual 2 people here right now?
Oh yeah, there's actual humans down here.
Okay.
Martian, you can kind of discern what the 2 are saying, and you watch as one kind of really big burly man wearing plate mail. He's pacing back and forth, and he says, "I don't get why I gotta do watch duty. I can help. I'm useful." And then his companion says, "You fell down the stairs, you idiot. You should have done us all a favor and maybe broke more than your nose." And he just keeps pacing.
Well, if we want to go the friendly route, I could go give them a little chat, see how they're doing today. Maybe you guys can sneak around me while that's happening, and if we're feeling... How are we feeling today? Are we feeling feisty, or are we feeling extra feisty?
If they're here with others, it could benefit us to take one of their places. I could, and she's gonna point to the one that's like in the robe, not in the heavier armor. I could take their place if need be.
I can take the other one's place.
Do we see any symbols on their clothes?
Make a perception from where you guys are. Is this guy actually pacing, or am I just doing this to amuse myself? By the way.
No, he's pacing.
Neat. Okay, we got 17, 13, 8. Is that the lowest you've rolled, Silver? 12. And 21. Dirk, you notice, like, the one pacing is wearing a red sash, and there's a symbol down at the bottom that you can't quite make out. But Lester, you can tell that it's a symbol that I don't have prepared. That symbol. It absolutely fucking is. Do I even still have it? Yeah, I do. Boom. You can.
Do I
make
recognize
out
this symbol?
a 5-head. Oh yeah. You
This is
recognize.
Tiamat.
Oh yeah.
Guys, it's fucking Tiamat. It's definitely the Horn of Tiamat. Also means that they're probably not rats like us.
Well, we
Or
should
mischief.
definitely.
Not a rival mischief.
Yeah, Sayla's gonna look at them and just, well, then we need every little bit of help we can get just in case. She's gonna like snap her fingers, and I have Fiendish Vigor is one of my invocations, which is false life at will. So I'm just gonna give myself a little temp HP here, because I can do that anytime I want.
Nice. Lester's gonna pull out their short bow and just look over and say, if we want to take both their places, we can do that.
They're bad.
Your whisper cut out after you said they're something.
Their passive perception is dick. It's the
Okay.
worst.
If you want, I can give them a little chat. You guys can sneak into position.
Yeah, in fact, if you could get within 5 feet of them, that'd be great.
I assume I will at some point.
Good. Get right up in their face so they're not looking when my arrow's gonna hit them.
Yeah, I'm
Dirk will go
gonna-
forward to draw their attention.
I'm gonna get into a
Okay.
position as well, and I'm gonna like whatever. If Lester's going like left or right, then Sayla's gonna go the other side and ready her crossbow too.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use my one with the shadows invocation and just be. I'm assuming there's like shade around these roots. Yeah, some level of shade or shadows.
Let me stop you there. It's Lester and Sella. Both of you kind of like cross paths walking towards the vines on either side, or the roots on either side. The second you step out like a little further onto that cobblestone, you just hear this loud ringing, and
great.
both heads turn, and they start drawing weapons.
Okay. My question still stands, though. Are there shadows around where I'm standing?
I mean, I wouldn't say that they're dense shadows. I mean, you'd have to get pretty close over to like the wall to get shadow.
Okay.
But I mean, I would say you could find some if you're.
Because that can be
in particular.
with one with the so one with the shadows. When I'm in an area of dim light or darkness, I can use my action to become invisible until I move or take an action or reaction.
I mean, the alarm would have kind of I mean, you could still do it, but they are already technically.
Are we in initiative at this point once that alarm goes off? Because I imagine he's just like creeping over. He's like, oh shit! All right, here it goes.
Yep.
Starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted you guys to be able to talk to him, but yeah.
ABDM, guys. Always be detecting magic.
I even have detect
shit.
magic. I should have done that. Oh well.
I think I gotta double check. I'm not sure if I have it.
Oh god.
I don't.
Ooh, there we go.
All right.
9 point. What?
That's for breaking.
It's a tie-breaking thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
Which Ryan and I need, but I've got the +4, so I imagine.
Can I do that? Nope. All right. Awesome. I forgot how to do all of this, man. Add turn. Dirk, you are 18.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that it is this stupid for me, because I never really got the whole thing. End turn. Sayla, what'd you get?
14.
14. Whoop! Then we got you. We got 16. Good job, everybody. Man, oh man. Whoop. Sorry. And then Lester. 18?
Yeah.
Okay. Meow. Oh, which one of you has the higher... Okay.
I do.
Cool. Do I have everybody? So I have all of you. Let me roll their initiative right quick, because I am very incapable of rolling or setting up turn-based or turns in this for some reason.
You're fine.
It's all good. We're here for a good time, not a short time.
Oh shit! And I know you guys can see those, but here we go.
I mean, to be fair, we did set off their alarm.
Yep, we did set off their alarm.
All right. So that's hers. Her 20. And Floyd, you had 10. Okay. So in standard like guard duty practice, old girl is going to pipe up with, "You shouldn't have come here," and she is going to cast a spell. Can I get? Oh, it's touch. Just kidding. Okay. In that case,
touch save.
Going to, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. One moment, please. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we're going to move forward a little bit. She's going to run forward, and Sayla, I need you to make a save for me.
Alrighty.
Jesus, where'd it go? Wisdom save, sorry.
Oh, good. I was hoping it'd be one I'm good at. Of course, now that I say that. Yeah, of course.
We don't have any tanks, do we?
What are you, Ryan? Are you a bard?
Valor Bard. It's like whatever's between rogue and fighter. It's
And
not a
you're-
full tank. It's
You're a
support.
rogue as well?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. This will be interesting.
45.
45.
Presently 45 with the temp.
Yeah, you are the tank of the group.
How'd you get that much HP?
Walicon and D10s.
I have a question. Can you guys see these guys' health bars?
Nope.
Sick! I never know until I get going, and then I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
see them, and they're
so-
totally empty, so we move on.
Okay, so,
Yeah, I got an
Sigla,
8. I did not save.
No, you did not. This kind of haggard, worn, kind of icky-looking lady kind of runs forward, and she like shoots her hand out, and she makes eye contact with you. Eye contact with you, and she just says, "Bow," and you are compelled to drop to your knees and bow, as she does command on you.
Okay.
And that's her turn. Lester.
Yo, shit, we got a caster. And they're gonna fire off an arrow at the old lady.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
It's not gonna do much. 9.
Pretty good damage there, buddy.
And then, oh gosh, what kind of bonus action? I am going to, hold on, sorry, I have to measure this out and see. Oh, too far, never mind. Okay, in that case, bonus action, I'm going to give a help action to Silver, who is our tank. Actually, wait, no, I'm going to give it to, what is it? Marxian? How do you pronounce your name?
Marge.
Marge, okay. I'm going to bonus action, give the help action to Marge, and be like, alright, that's a weak point right there! And you now have advantage on your next attack, which means you have sneak attack.
There you go.
And be like, alright, I got it! Right, get it right in there!
Dirk Cambar.
So we got a knight, correct?
He looks like it, yeah. Plate
And,
mail, has a shield, big sword.
Would you say the armor is made of metal?
Yes, you monster, it is!
Well, the funny thing about metal... Hold on, 1 second. Whoop! Alright, now we got it. And, yeah. Dirk's gonna start playing... He's gonna pull out his Valhalla axe, which is, if
I
you'd
love
notice, a great axe with a bunch of strings from a bardic instrument taped on the sides. So he's gonna start playing a metal riff, and as he does, it's gonna start heating up because that guy's armor is now on fire.
You just...
It's like, hey, what kind of music do you like? I'm taking requests. Sorry, I'm burning your armor. Yeah.
As you play Dirk, too, you notice, he's like, what the f-? His eyes just start bugging. Because he's like, oh no, I'm baking. Oh no.
Oh man, crowd's hot tonight. All right.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Dirk's going to relocate himself.
You
We'll
just
say,
forget that he auto takes that. Jeez, that's
yeah. We'll say over here. Trying to draw the attention of that night.
Okay.
And that's his main action. He can do a bonus action. And you know what? He's going to give... Who's up next? Marks! Yo! Got him all warmed up for you. You'll take some Bardic Inspiration.
Bing bong, you got advantage on Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, shit. You're stacking. Aren't you?
And now it's
It's a
your
D8.
turn.
Alrighty.
What would you like to
So-
do?
Marjorie here is going to go ahead and run and use my cunning action to dash
Uh-huh.
up next to, which gives me what, 30 feet or 60 feet total,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Churra.
Just enough.
That's rude.
Funk.
In the words of your son, that's rude.
Yep. And then in a
God, that token looks so much bigger than her.
thiswardly direction,
Oh.
I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Nice.
You fucker.
Is it acid?
Yes.
Shit. Shit!
Which will give me 3d6 plus. What's that?
I don't think it adds anything.
It's just 3d6,
'Cause-
yeah.
So it won't add it because it's ranged.
Because it's not
What
a
do you-
Dexy thing.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
an actual Dexy thing. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Yeah.
just something you do.
Okay. Well, I'll save that for.
Did you get them both?
And I need to do
Man,
dex saves
line
for
breath
both.
coming in clutch.
What's your save? Nope, you do not.
12.
12.
And then, so there's that one.
Whoop, didn't work. Nifty cool. So, old girl. Oh wait, no, that's not her. My bad. Old boy in the back rolled a natural 20.
Well, he's still on fire.
And melting now. Slightly.
And she got a 21. So, I
You're
think
rolling
you just
like
take
me
half.
over there.
6 all of it?
Yeah, she'll take half.
How dare you, first of all. Whoop, not plus 32. Okay. Is that all you'd like to do, you monster?
And yeah, that's it. Now I'm just like sitting here going, oh.
Sayla.
So I have to bow on my turn because of command.
Yes,
Um,
and then I think that's the end of it.
Well, I was
actually.
gonna ask because like it depends on the command that is, because like when you go to like the spell page, they don't all just like take up the full turn. Like some just make you do it. Like
The
it says you have to,
flavor I was going for was grovel, which was
Okay.
you dropping down.
and then my turn is just over. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I can still use some free action speech, right?
Yeah, of course.
So as I'm down there, like bowing, I'm like raising my head up and telepathically to Dirk, because with my patron, I can just speak telepathically. He just hears in his mind, like, I will happily kill that one and take her place.
All right, man. Whatever floats your boat.
And that's all I can do if I'm doing the grovel.
Oh, hold on. Okay. All right. So, old boy over here, he manage to mostly avoid like Marjan's breath attack, but he also feels quite inspired. He turns and looks across the room over towards your friends. Yeah, buddy. Actually, he's gonna do it to you because you're right there. Just kidding. He's gonna shuffle over this way, and we're gonna do this. Shit. 17
Sid,
hit
did
you?
you roll the con save on
Oh, that's
Night Boy?
right. I did not. Plus. Oh, that's right, because he might have to drop his shit. I forgot all about that.
Well, like,
Right, but his
Unless he wants-
sword.
it's
Have
just
to
his
drop-
armor.
Oh, unless it's his armor. That's right. That's right. Well, I mean, he can try to start thinking about it, maybe.
Totally.
He's got a 14.
That ties, so it's full damage, right? So he doesn't have disadvantage on.
He
Damage
can
is-
like start to take it off or like try to attack people as normal, but
Yeah,
he's
he doesn't
still
have
sustaining
disadvantage
that
on
damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Marge does 8. What was it? Let's see. Where'd it go? What the fuck?
What?
I just like a part of my chat just freaking like went like bye.
What
I
are you
don't see
looking
the
for?
roll I just did. He just did a ranged attack to Marge.
Oh.
Maybe it's
Oh.
on
And-
the GM roll level.
Maybe it's on GM.
Why Moonbeam?
12.
Just don't hit Selah with that moonbeam.
AC 13.
Okay, so you take none of that because it was a ranged spell attack. Fine. And he's
Ninja.
gonna try to start to panic, and he's gonna rip his helmet off at least, kind of start trying to doff some stuff. And I didn't mean to do that. Silver. He's just starting to scream too. He's a sad hot pocket in the microwave getting ready to explode. Please no. Please. That misses. That's a hit. That is a miss. And that was to him, right? Big boy over here? Okay. Okay. Which means it is Leslie's turn. She's gonna try to cast Hold Person on you, Marge.
Not my
Because-
first rodeo.
Because I know. Can I get a wisdom save from you, please?
Ooh.
Oof.
Nice.
All right. So So you are paralyzed, and as soon as that spell takes, like, you just suddenly feel your entire body just seize, like your muscles clench and you can't move. She's gonna... Well, I can't spin her the fuck around, but she's gonna start running!
Saw that coming.
Did she make it into the safe zone off screen?
Actually, no, that's her 30, like, right there.
Okay.
I don't even think I have an off-screen set. I do have an off-screen. Lester, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. Damn, I don't think I can get this to work. Alright, what am I gonna do? Well, let's get them moving for starters. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, you're suddenly so close.
Let's go. Let's bonus action dash.
Oh no.
5.
Please go away.
I'm gonna go next to him. Yeah, so I running after, going by my rogue friend. And Lester's just gonna shout out, "Did somebody say moonbeam?" And then he's going to throw up a moonbeam right beneath this woman. Just whoosh, radiant light coming up from under her.
Why are you doing that?
And as they do that with one hand, with the other, they're just gonna tap Marge a little, just like little slap on the cheek, being like, "Come on, Donna, snap out of it, snap out of it." Alright, I need a con save.
Fucking moonbeam, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I am absolutely 100% serious. Let the power of the night!
Ooh, roll
Consume
1d220. And you said con?
Yes, a con save, please.
Oh god. That's a 4.
Okay, so this is gonna be 2d10 damage. And that moonbeam's just gonna stay right underneath her, right on that circle.
That's fine. She's okay, it's fine.
Oof. Not great of a roll, but...
Doesn't she have to roll something to, like, get out of the affected area, too?
No, but she does continue to take it at the start of each of her turns, although I think we just go on...
Yeah.
When you cast it.
My turn? Yeah. But if she is a shape changer, she reverts back to her normal form.
She's not a shape changer, she's just unfortunate to look at.
Okay. Fair enough. But there are ghostly flames that come up into searing pain. Maybe not that searing, because it's only 5. But Lester will shout out, "If you keep on moving, the moonbeam will only follow you. I suggest you stay, and I'll let it go."
Can she insight check you, not on her turn?
You're the DM, why not?
I'm gonna insight check. Yeah. Oh, she's actually got decent freaking... What would that be? Oh, that's even more...
It's a 1.
Because it's a negative.
So, the truth is Lester is like, "Please don't dash, please don't dash, please don't dash," because she could outrun it. But he's trying to give that intimidation. So apparently she's not picking up on the "please don't dash, please don't dash." So maybe she thinks
he's
that
gonna
they can
murder
actually keep
me.
that going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dirk.
What are the chances this whole person's concentration?
It's pretty fucking high. But
Oh yeah, she's got a roll for that.
yeah,
Does
she
that
be
does.
very
start
high
at
with
the
a
beginning
5.
of her turn or now?
I want to say it's or I guess it would be the start of hers, wouldn't it?
Just whenever
Yeah, I think
takes
it's the start.
right?
Yeah. I think it's okay. So she'll roll because it is a fucking concentration. Good call. Good call.
One thing I learned from my son.
Oh, she's got shit for con. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. She actually, like, the moonbeam has started, but she's actually not going to get engulfed until the start of her turn.
That's a 2.
Hold person does not.
Well, if it's start of her turn, then I'll just hang out. I'll kryptonite it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirk.
So, seeing her escape, I get not as
Trying
far
to
as I'd
escape.
like. But I will get to here. First off, I'm gonna look at Night Guy and be like, "It's nothing personal, but I just don't like you." And he's gonna snap his fingers and he's gonna ignite heat metal again.
Poor guy just roasting.
Yeah,
I love
So-
heat metal so much.
yeah. That's as a bonus action, so he takes another 11 fire damage. But it's his lucky day because he's going to drop heat metal as he plays. He strums on his axe, and beneath them, like a poison ivy, like the vines and the roots that are already present within the ruined castle start to grow and come alive, and that entire area is going to be encompassed in entanglement. So I want to nail both of these guys. I need a strength saving throw from both of them.
Okay.
I'm glad we have
20-foot
stuff to
square.
slow him down.
Because that way, they can't get away.
Nice.
Well, old girl gets a 6.
She is restrained and cannot leave.
Oh my god, he's got shit for strength. Why are you like this? You are like a tanky guy. Oh my god. Oh, it's like he's like a tanky dude. Like he has like all that shit, but he's not fantastic at what he does.
Huh.
Which is flavor
just
from the
not
fucking
good.
Tiamat thing. Well, he did roll a 20 though.
Oh, better than he was.
Alright, he is not restrained. But
Oh, good.
she, trying to make her escape, gets all wound up in vines and roots.
Awesome.
I like
And
this.
that is Dirk's turn.
Alrighty. Margin.
Oh, am I free to move about?
Yes, you are.
You are now free to move about the country.
All right.
But isn't
right.
that square? That's considered rough terrain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how are we looking with? I'm gonna go ahead and step around Lester over here. Just be like, boop boop. Oh no, that's not the movie one. Boop boop.
Good job. You got it.
And I am going to huck my dagger. Right. Okay, that's 25 feet, so it'll be a disadvantage, but with...
Wasn't or was Richard, was that one thing that you gave him only for that round? That advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it was just a.
Okay,
But
help
you still
action.
have Bardic Inspiration.
yes. Which gives me...
A D8.
Oh!
Oh yeah, good call. I forgot
Oh!
about that.
Boom diggity! Alright, so I'm gonna hook my dagger at her. And, be like a whole... And is the D8 for this roll?
Yeah, it's Bardic Inspiration. You can just tack it on top of it if it doesn't hit, and you can say, oh, I'm going to add Bardic Inspiration to it, or whatever you want to do. I mean, you're eating it at her?
Yeah.
I will say her armor class is not spectacular. You would have to get, like, a 7, but...
Yeah,
Possible.
I mean, you know.
Wait, that's just a D20. You
I
got
forgot my
pluses
plus
for that.
5.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's
Tack on that freaking D8 then.
so it's.
So you're at an
6 plus
11.
8
Yeah,
is
you're at 11. You're
19.
2 off.
Oh, yeah.
Or is
Wait.
it plus a D8?
Plus D8.
Plus a D8.
Oh, okay. 1
Well, he is
D8
living in my proximity.
plus 5. I'll add that on to
He's
it.
in Kid's aura.
So 18.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Spectacular.
All right.
Oh.
You're not going anywhere. Dink. Yeah.
And then, am I able to use my 2-weapon fighting? Chuck a dagger, swing a sword?
I think so, but I always want to say that it doesn't come with the same bump. Like,
Yeah,
it
you don't
no
get the
longer
dex.
Plus 5.
You don't get to
You don't get
deal
the dex bump.
your mod damage doesn't count for your offhand weapon.
Okay, so the attack is still there, but the mod
Yeah.
Damage is different. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
you're
so
still
I can
as
use
good with the weapon, you just don't hit as hard, essentially.
Okay, I don't get the plus 5 for the offhand.
You don't get
You
that
don't get the
for
plus
the
2
damage.
for the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still your same chance to hit, but you just do less damage when you hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I would
1d20 plus 5 again.
use my short sword against Bro Dude over here
Mm-hmm.
and his melty box.
I mean, it's cooling down.
That's true. Dirk let him go.
Jesus!
Nice!
Nice!
There it is.
All right, double the dice. Mods, whomies, mods.
3-6.
Offhand
Yep,
crit right there.
2d6.
There you go.
So
Offhand crit sounds like a wizard's blog of some sort.
Margin, you
Yeah.
come like running up, like skirting around Lester in a very quiet, like, pardon me. As you settle into place, you hurl your dagger over at the woman, and she catches it in her shoulder. And right around the same time as it makes impact, you like swing your sword, and that superheated plate mail has become a little bit malleable with all that fucking heat. And you just slash into it, and it just dents like straight into him. And he's a sad boy.
Nice.
Zilla.
Yeah. All right. I'm running after lady who made me bow to her, and I'm not happy. So I'm just running over, and like you hear her yell out, just like, "Everybody duck!" And she's just gonna 2 hands, just Eldritch Blast. She's got 2 uses of it, or 2 beams because of level 7, and because the lady is restrained, it is at advantage. So this is 2 Eldritch Blasts at advantage. Yes, and that looks like 2 hits to me.
Yeah, it do, don't it? Those
And-
hit,
God damn.
considering.
And because I have Agonizing Blast, I'm going to deal an extra 6 total charisma damage to her on these hits.
All right.
For 19 force
Nice.
Well, she's dead.
Yes! Just boom,
Obliteration.
boom, and she falls, and Sayla does exactly that. She falls, and Sayla goes, "Yes, yes, I got her."
She was on her way down the stairs sprinting. Dirk, you conjured up freaking vines, and they like caught her at her ankles and like snared around her arms, like kind of holding her back. And then as soon as both of those like kind of just like smash into her, her entire body crumples. And if the vines let her, she will fall down some stairs.
And Sayla just yells out, "Now who's bowing?"
Just like falling through radiant flame.
Oh yeah, and Moonbeam's still there. All right, Sayla.
Ryan,
it's
that's
now
another
time
great
for Flinnard's turn. And he's getting real upset at Mark over here, and we're gonna attack Mark with a short sword
Mark.
twice.
Twice,
Oop.
eh?
Yeah, because I don't think he could do anything else. Actually,
I hate it when you think about
oh
stuff.
He's not restrained.
no, he's not. Oh, that's something else. Okay. He is gonna get advantage on his first attack, though.
Mm. If it's a reckless attack, it's on all of them, isn't it? Didn't we figure that out last time?
It is not reckless.
Oh, okay.
18 for the
Yeah.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
uncanny dodge that mess.
There you go. And then a 10 for the second. So I think
No
you
dice.
only take half of this, right?
Yeah, half of the first one.
Okay. So it does. Oh, wow. So, as he swings his sword at you, it flares this vibrant.
No shit.
I mean, it kind of looks like ice. It's just this wicked blue, kind of almost radiant, but not quite. It just looks mad cold. And he deals. That is 7 slashing and 15 cold damage.
Jeez Louise! So that's half the whole thing?
Yeah.
7, 15, 22, so 11? Or...
No, full. It's gonna be full.
For what?
Full damage.
The uncanny dodge should.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is uncanny. Yeah, you're right. Half then.
So 11?
Yep. Damn it.
Ew.
And then I think even he is gonna be like, yeah.
Do I get an attack opportunity?
Yes,
on
you
that?
do. But he's gonna turn and start heading inside.
Difficult terrain for him.
Yep. He's getting about, I think, right there. Yep. Right? 10, 20, yeah.
So that's just a
You do your
D20 for attack. And
Yeah,
then...
D20 plus 7. Or 5 for you. 5. That hits!
Be the... just the 1d6.
Mhm. No, you got mod. There's plus 2 in there, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so it's at least 3.
we're not gonna call it offhand still.
No, this.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, plus 2. It's 3.
Woo! Silver Coldstone. Well, that's rude.
pew pew.
Point blank. Oh, right, because crossbow actually you can just do it point blank. Oh. You can fly. You have boots of flying? Puss in boots of flying.
There you go.
You must just like keep on hitting his armor.
So you shoot 3 times out of them. Only one of them hits, and it finds like the chink in the armor, like in the back, like on his shoulder. But you do notice he doubles over for a second, like he's like, oh my god, like he's not looking fantastic.
Good.
Please stop. Also, like, you notice, like, him, like, coming down the stairs, too. He already had, like, a little bit of a bloody nose from falling down the stairs earlier. So he's just having a really bad day. Lester.
Isn't the
Alrighty.
moonbeam, like right there?
It's like 5 feet from him, yeah. Are we killing this guy or are we trying to talk to him?
We might as well find out what's down there waiting for us.
Alrighty.
Remember the last time you guys
Les-
interrogated somebody? You guys cut off their leg? I remember that. Pepper's Farmer just remembers that.
Just
We cut someone's leg off?
Dang.
I think they did.
Lester's
That was
gonna
my
do a
first
neat
one-shot,
little.
yeah.
Lester's gonna do a neat little trick, where he's going to Misty Step. He's just gonna fuck it. He's he. He's just gonna. His gender changes all the time. Sometimes he's non-binary. Sometimes he is fine with a gender. Right now he's fine with it. He just does a little Misty Step, a little Fey Step, and goes to within 10 feet of him. And as part of that action, within 10 feet, a creature is potentially kind of mesmerized by his aura. And I am going to need him to make a wisdom saving throw, or else he is charmed.
Well, I can tell you now, we're about to have a bad time with him because he's not great. He's not amazing.
Well,
I
my
don't know
save
what
DC
he's
is not great either.
I don't know what he's supposed to be good at, but
Nothing.
It's an 8.
Okay. So, yeah, Lester's just gonna like poof over, land right on top very gracefully of these vines. He's kind of bouncing on them. He's gonna say, "Hey, buddy, see that moonbeam? With a flick of a finger, I could move it right over you and kill you. How about you just let the vines take you and come back over and let's have a chat? I think that would work best for you. Because in front of you are people who want to talk, and right behind you is the flames of death. What's it gonna be?
I don't want to die here. He gets teary-eyed. He's just not.
Cool, then I cast Blight on him. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I don't want to die here. just dried out
Then
immediately.
That was actually my bonus action, so in that case, I will step forward and use my action to help. I'll give him a hand and bring him forward to the rest of us. Hey, everybody! This guy's our friend right now. For like a minute. So, let's be nice to him. What do you say? Now, friend, what is your name?
Floyd.
Floyd.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell us a bit about what's going on here? I see that you're part of some Tiamat thing. Who else is here?
Well, there was like 6 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now there's 5 of us. Looking down at his friend, just kind of somewhat dazed. We're just here looking for stuff. You know? Like,
Looking for the horn of Tiamat?
is that what it is? They don't let me know.
Maybe.
They don't let me know
No, they don't
things.
let you know?
No.
Do they have any kind of code that you use? Any passwords, anything like that?
Sometimes
Like
they
signal
say
that you were you?
Sometimes they say that I'm so smart, but I don't think that they mean it. Not really.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Does anybody else have any questions for him? And just so you know, DM, I am using this minute, to listen to his speech patterns, so that way by the end of the minute, I can mimic him perfectly.
Okay. Nice.
And as he's doing that, I'm gonna use my changeling stuff and make myself look like the lady who he was with. And so as Lester's asking the questions, suddenly his like friend is gonna like lean into frame, just like, "No, you're wrong. There are still 5 of you."
His
Really creepy smile, and then lean back out of frame.
oh no.
What?
I'll-
Like,
What
did
is-
that affect him?
That's up to
Just
you.
gonna say real quick. Well, what are the other 4 like?
Well, there's someone who's kind of like me, but he's really smart. And there's a dwarf, and he's leading us. And then there's 2 more that are kind of like her, like looking down at. Well, not like looks down at her and then up at Selah, like,
Yes, tell
Any
me
item-
about me.
Any items or traps that we should know about? Come on, we're friends here. We don't want to get it. If we don't get hurt, you're not gonna get hurt.
Mm-mm. She had the ring, but
Oh,
thing.
ring. Take that shit. Take that shit. Dirk, you wanna?
Yeah, so Dirk's
I pull
gonna
the
kind
ring
of go
off her
around
body.
to the side and kind of start leading him up the stairs back the way we came. He's like, listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but Floyd, right? That's your name? You seem like an alright guy. Got caught up in some real tough like crowd, maybe worshipping a dragon of destruction. It happens to everybody.
it does happen.
Tell you what.
Huh?
There's a real nice place called the Whalebone Tavern, and Dirk's gonna pull out a little bag of 5 golds. Like, you head in there. They have this great fish special going on right now. It's what was the special called?
Well,
The Welk special. You ask for it, say Dirk sent you. I played for him last night. They'll get you real good. All right, there, buddy.
okay. Thank you. And he,
Yeah.
if allowed to, he will fucking hoof it for those stairs.
But before he does, you said he had some kind of tabard with it on or something.
The sash
With
around
the
his
symbol?
belt. Yeah.
The sash around his belt. I would like to
Or
just
his
sleight of
waist.
hand take that.
Go ahead and roll for it. I don't think he's gonna stop you because you're friends, but
Yeah, that's minutes probably running out fairly soon.
it's running out quick.
I want to check out the ring that I pulled off of.
Friend, why don't you just let me hang on to that for you? I don't want to get the wrong idea while you're going into town.
Take it, and he'll like if
I'm
you
gonna
guys
take
are
that
letting
and
him,
wrap it around just the way that he had it.
he's hoofing it for the stairs.
I want to check out the ring
Selah,
that I
you
pulled
wanna-
off. Yeah. What am
Yeah.
I? An Arcana check?
Yeah.
Or what? Okay, cool. I'm decent with those. Well, I'm normally decent with those.
Would you like me to take a look?
Go for it.
Does this have anything to do with Fey, Fiends, or Undead?
Nope.
Okay.
But I have a feeling meta. Y'all already know what it is.
No.
Okay.
I haven't
Well-
seen this before.
What are there
I
any
mean-
special markings on it?
Not really. It looks just like a normal golden band.
Okay.
Oh, Artem knows what it is.
Yeah, I was about
So-
to say. Context clues, you should probably know what it is.
I can't mimic him perfectly, but I can unerringly mimic his speech patterns and accent. So, but that
Damn.
I don't know if that gives me advantage for deception of doing it or what. Like, it's up to you how you wanna
I would
rule
say
that.
that would at least give you advantage on stuff like that,
Okay.
because otherwise,
I-
what are we even doing?
I perfectly
Okay.
look and sound like her with changeling stuff.
Well,
Nice.
that's rude. So after looting old
Did we
girl,
even hear her? I guess we did hear her a little bit.
yeah, she was
She
talking
told
a
me
little
to
bit.
bow.
Well, we
True.
heard it when we were coming down too.
She also
Yeah,
said that he should have broken more than his nose because he's
Right.
worthless.
So
Yep.
did anything when I took the ring off of her body? Did anything happen?
Nope.
Okay.
I wandered up and like dagger out of her shoulder.
That's right.
That's fair.
Back boy. And there
Oh,
are a
yeah,
couple of
I'd
other
like to
daggers
retrieve
on
my-
her
through
person
her
if
junk.
you want.
Oh, yeah.
I retrieve my arrow.
This is mine.
Tweak.
Ooh.
Although to
I
be fair,
wanted
the
to-
arrow probably burned up in radiant flame, so that's probably not even there.
What
Never
is
mind
she?
I
about the
pulled
arrow.
up Welk to
Is she
like show
human?
Ryan what Welk was, and it's just awful. Artem, what?
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
pretty gross.
Is she human?
She looks human, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Um,
kind of.
Sayla is like looking at the ring, looking at everyone, just like, will you all give me a hand if this goes horribly wrong?
Oh no, everybody froze for me.
Oh no, are you there?
You're still fine.
Oh,
There she goes.
Oh,
there she is.
no.
But Garrett's still here. How's that possible?
Oh,
It was like that.
Everybody.
It's like that Peter Parker moment. I don't feel so good.
How? It's a ring of discord.
Yeah, you were like, as soon as I'm gonna put it on, and it just froze all
So
over.
weird. But Garrett was fine. I don't know. That was so weird.
Probably
Unless you pay for different internet in that room. Yeah, she looks at everybody. You'll all give me a hand if this goes wrong. Yes.
Sayla, you have my word that if you turn evil into a monster, we will put you down.
Good enough for me, big guy. She's gonna put it on.
Speaking of putting people down, Marks, how you feeling over there? You got a little bagged up back there.
Oh, I could use a band-aid. I'm doing okay though.
A band-aid. And Dirk's
no.
gonna sing a little.
Oh yeah,
Tune,
it said
like a
we
commercial
can't
tune.
see each other's stuff, but I think you said you weren't
Hey.
sure.
I don't know
Right.
what's wrong with it.
34 out of 45.
He'll give you the weakest healing word that he can muster.
What is the
Gersh.
genre that you were singing?
4.
It's like a little lullaby.
Nice.
Lester's gonna do his catwalk over. Where does it hurt, baby?
Hmm.
Get a full
I mean,
influenza.
like right here, like
He's just gonna
here.
just rub your wounds, just so uncomfortably long for what just requires a touch, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yes.
Like you wait until he
Uh,
says something, then you actually cast Cure Wounds.
Just like whenever the uncomfortable is like, is it done yet? And then he does it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I can never remember what Cure Wounds does. Is it a...
Do it.
It's a D8 plus your whatever your mod is.
Okay.
I just imagine just shh, just across the mouth. Shh.
I only act like I don't like it.
I also give the weakest Cure Wounds possible.
Yes.
We
Oh
do
my
not like you.
We're mostly there.
Try.
I'll be fine. We're mostly there.
So from here, looking down the stairs, it does descend a little further before there's an actual door, and like everything above, it's just ground. Like it looks like a field of grass almost.
Like
you're
we're going
descending into
underground.
A basement.
Yeah.
Are there any markings or anything on the door?
Mm-mm.
Is it wooden or stone or something like that?
That's just a plain old wooden door, I think. Well, there's actually not a doorway on here. It's totes just a wooden door.
Does it open freely?
Well, sneakily
Well-
in we go.
Lester and I have the disguises. Perhaps we ought to enter in first, just in case.
Yeah, I guess I'll act like the dumb one. I'd
Yes.
make myself look like him, broken nose and everything.
Is this like a disguise kit thing?
No, this is disguise self spell.
Oh, okay.
Which you've noticed he's been using a lot.
He was a doctor a little bit ago, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, you do that more often than I do, it seems. Well then, shall we go, knight?
Well, I guess so, but I think we're gonna need some kind of what do they call a plan? Like why aren't we at our post? Do we want to say that we saw something and we want to report like, hey, I think there might be people out and about. Should you all go out and then get them to like leave and then they sneak in from like around the corner or something?
Tell you what, we're here. You're both disguised as them. Why not we become your prisoners? One in the front, one in the back, and you lead us right to where we need to go.
I'm always a fan of one in the front and one in the back, so if that's what we want to do, I'm all game for it.
That changes things.
I will.
And he's like, oh no, oh no.
That's
I
fine.
will walk
It's
in the
fine.
back in that case.
Okay.
Oh, how about you go out in front?
Very well.
Of the two, you're probably better at the talking than me, just barely. And I'll be the big guy who's like holding both of them, like just like, haha, got two prisoners, and then you go out in front. How about that? Because no one expects you to hold. Look at the size of you.
She looks at her like old lady body. Fair enough.
I'm the big stupid one who holds things. You're the one who has the brains, so let's stick with that.
Agreed. Let's go.
All right, then move it, you two.
She'll be like poking whoever like Lester's holding two, and I'm just like I've got like a crossbow aimed at the third one. That'll be like my
Yeah.
you know, leading them forward kind of move.
I'll go
So-
with.
Did she have a
so that I'm up
crossbow?
front.
I have a crossbow, yeah.
Okay. No, but did the person
did
you're
she?
playing have a crossbow?
She did not.
Okay. Did she have any physical weapon?
She had daggers on her.
Okay, I'll use one of my daggers.
Okay.
Crap. What are we using to restrain these two?
You don't have to necessarily restrain us. We can just be your prisoners.
And you guys are just gonna act all defeated?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna do any like fake rope thing where it looks like you're tied up, but then you're like, haha, I'm not.
You know what? I do have a disguise kit, and I'm pretty
Me
charismatic, so I
too.
could make some makeup to look like we're all beat up and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can totally assist with that. I am a master of intrigue, so I've got stuff like that.
I'll let you guys.
I've got nothing of the sort to help with that.
So then we'll spend 5 to 10 minutes having
Yeah.
a contour video and putting bruises and bleeding and cuts all over us.
Be
No, you
careful
made an
with the
old
phone.
bruise. It has to be more red for a fresh bruise. Come on.
Dirk, I gotta say, I get the sense that you're an entertainer, and so am I. I saw you playing at the bar last night. I'm a bit of an entertainer myself. If there's some downtime, I think two of us should put on a show for people.
You know, I think we are both entertainers, but mine usually is in front of a large crowd, and yours is much more one-on-one. So we'll see how that goes.
I mean, don't go assuming that it's one-on-one. But in any case,
I vomit up a little remaining acid
Just-
that was left behind. Just kind of dribbles out. Just.
yes, work with it, darling. Use the acid. Just drizzle.
And before we hunker down and I gotta frantically do a couple things, we're gonna take a break.
Oh, okay.
All right.
rock and roller.
We're back in.
So, you guys descend into the belly of what was once Castle Malak. And as you go, it's not... I wouldn't say it's maze-like, so long as it's much more just long and winding. And it's just this slow, kind of gradual descent, just deeper and deeper underground.
Are there paths branching off of it?
Not...
Or just...
Like, you get the occasional supply closet, but other than that, it's just kind of stairs and everything. Eventually, though, you do come to a point, and I'm not going to put your tokens here, but it's because it's just for look-see, where you emerge through this door, and come to this hallway where there's these two other paths that you may take. Which way would you like to go?
Which door are we coming from?
And I will note, like, as you've gone, like, torches have been lit. This place is, like, people are delving through here.
Are we coming out of this door, Sid?
Yes. Okay. And this is just for visual. This is...
And there's also a chamber below, it looks like?
Yeah. And one of the doors can totally lead down that direction. It's just... I just need to know which route to put you guys on first.
If you go left, it can't be right.
Truth.
I agree. Let's go right.
Okay.
Come on, you two!
I'm deciding whether or not I want to use a spell slot for clairvoyance.
What's clairvoyance do?
Clairvoyance is kind of like alarm, except you can see and hear through it. Like, I can set it somewhere and just use it like a security camera for a little bit. But being a warlock, I don't have too much that.
Yeah, so your spells, yeah.
Yeah. All right, which way are we going?
Would we notice anything like going on as far as the two doors? If one's more heavily traveled than the other, or if
So both of them, as you make your approach and you're kind of standing at this sort of fork, both of them have a torch outside. Like maybe somebody had gone and unlocked it or what have you. It does look like both rooms or both passageways have been traveled.
Well, you're out in front. Why don't you decide?
Say that again, Sid. Sorry. Thinking about it. What, between the two doors, what was the difference?
There's no difference.
Oh, okay.
It's just two wooden doors going different ways. There's a torch out front of both of them that's lit.
Well, I'm going to walk up and investigate the door on the left first before I open it.
Okay, go for it.
Damn!
I would like to know which county the wood originated from and what artisan carved it.
The wood itself might have come from Colodus, 40 or 50 years ago when this was super in style. The iron fittings look very well done, handmade for sure. Also, though, there's some marbling effects going on there. Maybe somebody tried to get hoity-toity and use Damascus or something. Who knows? Who knows? There's a particular type of mold on some part of the door from everything about the door.
Okay.
But you also know that it's not fucking rigged.
Okay. I say all of that to everyone else, and then I say all that to say it's fine, and then I push it open and walk through.
So you guys are going left?
Yeah. I like left.
It won't be right, but it will be left.
Shut up.
So
Shut up, clown.
Delve further into this place. At some point you do kind of emerge in that hallway beneath that walkway, and you keep traveling until eventually you stumble into a room, finally. It looks like, upon entering, it looks like it could have been some sort of study turned something much more sinister. In place of books, there's a number of old coffins. There's cells in here. But there's also desks littered with books and parchment. And And I will put you in here thusly. La la la. I have to come back and get you guys because I've copied and pasted you like 20 times. Whee! Nope, not there. Here you are. I'll get you guys over here in a sec. Boop. And as you guys come to this room, you do see this threesome way down on the other side of the chamber. They're kind of
This what now?
Chamber? This room?
No, this threesome?
It's a threesome. They're having sex. Why are you judging? They are
I'm not.
kind of
Lester, get back here!
We just got in this room.
Face step right over there.
Just a naked
Boy?
jester just appears.
Can you imagine though, just a naked jester appearing just anywhere and you just being like, "What the fuck?"
Can I just say that I'm always naked? The clothes are an illusion.
Oh god.
No, it's not true. He does have a.
He's
normal
always
outfit.
concentrating on a spell to make him.
Sydney
That
would
sounds
like
so
it.
cold.
Oh yeah, that's why I actually do wear clothes. But in the right place at the right time.
As you come in, you do hear the group of people down the stairs, kind of huddled around this pedestal with a box on it, and there is a dwarf and wearing like red robes, kind of nudging an armored guard next to him, saying, "Open it! You open it now! Open it!" And he's stepping back.
Did we get the name of the dwarf when we were interviewing the guy or
I
not?
don't think so.
Okay. Hey boss, we caught some people and not sure what to do with them.
Turns, his eyes kind of like just wide and buggy.
Yes, we have prisoners.
You know what? Just line over here. Line them up over here.
All right, guys, walk it over. You heard the man.
Asking you to come over that way.
Okay.
Guard
Just
is Hank
as-
Hill.
Sid, would you say an hour has passed since we first encountered the other two?
I'd
'Cause
say
my-
about like 30-40 minutes.
Okay, because my false life temp HP is only for an hour. That's
Because I mean, you guys aren't probably like balls to the wall. Let's go through the place. I'd say you're probably walking at it.
We got prisoners.
Having my rapier looking like the bigger sword that Floyd had, just kind of like holding it up to their necks. All right, no sudden movements now.
Just the dwarf. He nods and he looks back to the guard that he pushed in front of the box, and he nudges him again. And when he does, hold on.
Is it just the dwarf? There's no one else here?
There's a dwarf and 2 guards over here.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, the two,
Do
the
the
two
two-
guards are kind of hard to see, but yeah.
They blend
Do the
in.
2 guards, are they dressed the same as the one that we took out?
Yeah, roundabout.
Okay.
Or the one that you guys let go. He's dressed.
Yeah.
up. What was that? 20?
Alright.
Oh wait, that was the door.
Hey, boss, you want me to come over there and swap out for one of them? Are they not doing what you're wanting? I could help out.
It's as you say this, that one of them like opens the lid, the other one kind of peeking over his shoulder, and they both actually fucking die.
Never mind. I had a second thought.
I say that in a matter of shock because I was like, it's a percentage, and it was a bad percentage. It was such a bad percentage.
Is there another way I can help?
Sorry, I should have asked this before. During my walk here, would I have had time to try to figure out this ring anymore that I picked up?
Go ahead and make another Arcana.
Okay. Sorry, just if we're getting into some other business here, just in case, you know. Well, nope, still no idea.
Well,
I
Somehow I have
swallowed
a
the
worse
ring.
idea.
It's
does this ring cast wish?
That would be dope as hell. So he turns to like address you once again, you offering up help to see if you could stand in for either of these two. And then he just hears the clattering of chainmail as both of them just drop. And he whirls back around, very, very shocked, very, very surprised, and he does backpedal towards you very, very quickly. And he'll reach out to you, like trying to grab for your arm if you'll allow him.
Oh, hold on. What's? It's gonna take a step back there. What? What?
You go talk.
Yeah.
Go talk to her. And he's gesturing across the room where they fell, but like there's no one there aside for a mirror.
Talk to her.
On the pedestal with the trunk on it.
All right, and I'm just gonna like.
Fucking liar. Go talk. Go see. Go talk to her.
Perhaps I should accompany him, boss.
And then he's gonna raise his focus staff thing. He's gonna raise it to maybe take eyes on him. Then he pauses, actually.
I'm gonna like make sure that he's got room to step around and does not touch me when I go over to. So like, all right, I'm going. I just kind of whisper over to Shayla, like, "What have we gotten ourselves into?"
I don't know.
I don't want to.
So
Honestly, quite intriguing.
I don't want to die here.
While you guys are there, can both of you please make perception checks?
Can I take my passive as a
backup?
minimum?
I mean, yeah.
As a backup?
I mean, you can use passive if you want.
Never mind. I'll take the nat one.
Oh, honey, no.
No, that's not good.
Oh no!
I'm just like too nervous. I'm not focused.
Sela, as you go and approach and you kind of like start to step over the guy in the armor that's on the ground, who his eyes are open and kind of fluttering. He's maybe not dead, but maybe only nearly dead. Who knows? You notice movement in the mirror that does not belong to you or Lester.
Okay. Oh, I'm very intrigued as a changeling now. I look at the mirror, and I'm gonna use my telepathic ability if I can to speak to whatever's in there. I mean, you let me know whether or not this works. You can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet of you. You don't need to share a language for it to understand me, but it must be able to understand at least one language.
I'm not gonna say it works.
Okay.
Given the nature of the mirror.
Okay. So there's no.
So he said
for me just staring at it for a moment.
He said speak to her. So just looking at the mirror, do I see her?
If you lean forward and you actually study, you do see the vague outline of somebody standing in the mirror. For right now, it's just a shadow, an impression of a figure.
Hello?
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 What can I do for you that I did not already do for your friend? And a woman, in plain ass view, steps forward into the other side of the mirror.
Oh, she's a magic mirror.
She's huge!
I immediately start sizing up, how big is this mirror? Can we just take the mirror?
Oh, it's huge. It would take at least 3 of you. Granted, strength.
Yeah. How can you help us? Can we whisper? We're looking for a horn.
The corner of her mouth curls upwards. So were they.
Oh, we don't want to end up like those two, though.
Well, then perhaps you will do me a favor. Meanwhile, with the other three, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, do we see the figure in the mirror?
From here you can't make out like details, and for a moment you think maybe it's just Stella's reflection in it, but then you're like, there are two women over there and a Lester. There are two women over there.
Just gonna like whisper to the other two next to us. It might be Yelena, the daughter.
Lena, the owner of the castle?
I mean, it might be a ghost.
Knew it was haunted. So
He,
should we just play it cool, or?
the dwarf's attention keeps like going back over his shoulder because he just lost like two guys opening a chest. Like, what the fuck? But as he hears you whispering, he raises his staff and he... Quiet. No more words. Wait. And he just, like, he's very curious as to what's happening over there.
Does he have does he have anything like on his belt or anything? He's very clearly distracted, right?
Oh, he's super distracted. Like, he's, like, at this point, I would say he's not even, like, 100% sure why he's like, yeah, totally, like, guessed, hey, like, as opposed to, like, paying attention to what's going on over there. Like, aside from the fact that he just lost two guys. That's probably the only reason why he's anywhere near you, freak.
What does he have on him?
He's it's a dwarf. He's a stout, like, gentleman, you know, as they are, and, like, even as a magey type, he's, like, he is of hardy stock. He's wearing this, it's red in here, but he's wearing this kind of rich green and black robe. He's got that red sash around his waist, very familiar for what you guys pilfered from the guy upstairs. And he is brandishing a golden staff with a dragon head at the top of it.
And glasses. He's wearing like little baby glasses, I just decided.
So it's gonna kind of look like he's reaching down and adjusting his junk, but
That's what he's doing.
He would like to grab hold of his focus, and he'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
What's pinging, and can I focus in on anything to see what kind of magic it is?
Oh god, I didn't even think to look up what kind of fucking magic this shit would be.
I just Google the schools every time that happens.
Well, first off, how many things are pinging within 30 feet of me?
Shit's pinging like crazy.
I have a feeling.
The mirror is like, it's pinging. And then as well as the chest in front of you. I don't know what magical items Sela has on her. So that would probably ping. The brazier, like right in front of the mirror, is probably pinging, but it's low grade, like, hey, we put some light in here, man.
My tattoo's probably pinging, maybe, but that'd be it.
My ring's pinging.
I didn't know.
Does
that
the
that
ring?
was a school.
Hey, does the ring Sela is wearing ping when he
Yep.
casts? Cool. Lester,
Yeah, what?
what kind of magic?
Oh no. You fuckers.
I hold tightly onto my focus, so see if I can find out.
It's like there's two rings over there.
One moment.
That is honestly an amazing thing to do for a focus, though. That's hilarious.
I just thought of it like 2 seconds ago.
So
You
the
realize,
ring
though,
is pinging.
that means
Focus.
you have to grab it in the middle of battle, too.
I don't think that's a problem for Lester.
Maybe not.
No.
That's half
That's
protection
how you
right there.
intimidate your enemies.
The ring is enchantment,
Okay.
and the box and the mirror are both necromancy,
Okay.
which I didn't even realize was an actual fucking school of magic in 5e, but here we are.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, now you know.
Are you
It's amazing
sure
how much you learn when you're a DM.
Right?
Are you sure it's
Mhm.
enchantment, or because if you're going off the name, it's misleading?
Wait. by the way, by way of the fun little like graphic that I'm looking at, it's make things do stuff,
It's
or would it
mind
be,
stuff. It's like suggestion is technically enchantment.
total meta, just to verify? It's Ring of Alarm.
Okay.
That would just be what
That's
alarm is.
objuration, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Protect stuff. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's a ring of alarm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you still don't know that, but yeah. I just don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
my
yeah.
schools of magic that well. Sorry, everybody.
Well,
I
if
wasn't
Lester
prepared for that.
can tell me it's abjuration, can I just do a? I mean, I've done so many rolls, but knowing that it's abjuration, I roll to figure out.
If you want to
ring it
focus on it again, I'll give you it too.
I really, because Sayla would like to with
You're
advantage.
standing in front of this fucking mirror and you're just like,
Just
Well,
keep rolling it. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling until we
Ring.
figure it out.
You still don't got it though.
Yeah, you talk to that ghost lady.
Listen, it's abjuration. We've only seen her do one thing, which was that alarm spell we ran into, but it could be something else. I don't know.
It's true. Anyway, are you? What
In
else?
any
do you
case,
think?
I'll
'Cause I
talk
really don't
with
like.
this woman.
I don't like watching you do this.
Woman on the wall. What's your name?
Yelena,
Elena.
what is your name?
Bob.
No, we
Sorry,
don't
no,
know
Floyd.
that is a
My name's
lie.
Floyd. My name is Floyd.
You are lying.
You know when I speak the truth?
Perhaps. What can I get for you, Bob? No, Floyd.
You can tell me where I can get that horn.
I have it in here, with me.
Can I go in the mirror?
Not so easily.
Lloyd.
Not so easily. But you have it with you. Sorry. You were saying something about a favor, and then we shifted scenes.
Sorry, I was
But first,
distracted by the ring.
What favor? What favor could we do for you?
have you seen Kildarian running around anywhere?
Kildarian. Is that one of the names that we heard of the people who are?
It's the
Your
other
brother.
sibling.
No, I've not, but could keep an eye out.
Well, before you do that, will you kill that insufferable dwarf over there before he starts losing his mind again?
Oh, that's easy.
And she'll step back from the mirror, and it just kind of takes back that glassy visage.
Lester's just gonna look over to the other three and just give a subtle like.
Gentlemen, what do you do
Can
over
I
there in the
cast
corner?
jump at this point?
What are you gonna jump to? Yes.
I am gonna eat my big ass right over the top of Dwarfy Doo there and just land behind him. Well, nope, on top of him.
Yahoo!
Yes.
And I guess
Absolutely.
what did
I'm gonna
Yes.
Mario smash his ass.
Ground
And is that
pound.
just like a? Do you just jump? Is that what it does?
Cast jump 3 times my jump distance. Yada
Do you
yada
need to
yada.
roll anything for that?
No,
No,
you
it's
just
just a
yeah, you
cast.
just
get
get
it.
Oh. All right. Shit.
And I have some badass acro and jump.
I
so-
hope it looks like Matrix level CG where like it looks good but still kind of blue screeny where you're just like like jumping
Oh, yeah.
up there.
Oh yeah, no, I take 2 like good steps off the table and I'm just like, and then I do like a weird flip thing and then like teabag him on my way down.
It's very Deadpool of you. So
You know.
you do that. Like one moment, like Dirk and Silver, he's just down there with you, just kind of like peering up at this dwarf guy, and you guys get the signal. And Marjan just like takes one good step up onto the table and just vaults. And before you know it, he's pretty much landing on the dwarf's shoulders, and the dwarf is pinned because he's got shit.
Goddamn.
He's got fucking nothing for that.
Well, that's
he's
one
got
way to sneak attack.
He's got a rod, right?
Yes,
got a
he
dragon rod.
does. He
Is
does.
it metal?
Yes, fucking metal.
Oh, okay. So we're doing this. All right. And as he's been hobbled over, that Jafar staff is going to start searing hot red. I need him to make a con save and see if he holds on to it.
Oh god.
Oh, here.
I love that spell though.
Boop.
That's a 7.
Then I think he drops it.
I think he drops it too. Before he fucking does though, like as his hand opens, it's already kind of like his flesh has already started to like melt and meld with the staff. And it like he lets go and it sticks for a minute before it just clatters to the ground.
Ugh, gross. Can Dirk kick it up to his hand like a skateboard?
Make an athletics.
Are we
Also,
just
probably?
are we just mobbing
Is
him
it
right now,
athletics?
Sid, or
Acrobatics,
do we need to
acrobatics.
do an actual?
I was gonna give you guys all three of them like a round of like, hey, we got the fucking go.
Okay.
Let's do this, and then we can do initiative
Okay,
if we have
cool.
to.
Oh, nice.
24.
You Ollie 360 no gainer. Yeah.
Oh, it's got dwarf on it, and he's going to scrape it off on the side of the railing. Gross.
And Silver, would you like to do anything before we fall into initiative?
I mean, he's just gonna move up in front of him, both crossbows, so that he keeps the attention. So Martian will get some sneak attacky stuff.
I feel like we'll go ahead and do initiative, even though it's looking really bad for him right now, just for the sake of keeping turn order going. So if you guys want to do that, and we'll, why is that there?
God dang, Richard, god dang.
By the way, Sid, I don't know how much more you have planned, but I'm totally down to like track down the brother and do that whole bit too this evening. I don't
I
know
mean,
how other
they're
people are
both
feeling,
here.
but
We
I'm
probably
totally
won't
down.
do both of them. It'll probably be at least a 2-shot, and we'll do the other one when Artem's free next.
Okay.
But
Which will
I
probably
need to.
be
Oh crap!
Spring break.
That'll give me plenty of time to get my shit back together, because nothing ever survives anything with you guys.
It could be like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. This is just the one, and then you got like a 3-part trilogy to finish it off.
That's
Yes, it is.
16
Yeah,
more
you know, when we get your,
And it was only supposed to be one book, as usual.
but Sid, you've done all these one shots in your own world now. It's just you're building this big campaign.
Yeah, but this is like the speed of it, though, you know? Like, this would be the speed of it. Just not good. Oh, wait, no. Silver, you got 22, you got 20. Ryan and Tony both got that, but he's got 3, so Ryan goes first. Do. I'm missing somebody. I'm missing Scylla.
I got a 12.
You're after him. And then you got a 10. And then Silver, what did you get? Where'd you go? You're at the top. Why are you in there twice? Boop. There we go. And then he rolls.
This dwarf is really getting ganked.
Mhm.
And
I'm
Remy
gonna put
was
this in here just to show you what a bad time he's having today.
Hey, I've been there. You did it. You guys did this to a boss once for me, so I feel it.
I don't know if you could see it, but he got a fucking 3. So, Silver.
Oh, he's going, what?
Are we doing flanking rules?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing
good.
standard flanking.
So there's attack number 1. Attack number 2.
Point blank crossbow bolts.
Attack
Ouch.
number 3.
Yeah.
Do crossbows get advantage with flanking?
Do they? I
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
think about that.
I assume he's right next to him, so it'll work.
But wouldn't?
I
Wait,
have crossbow
blank
expert.
Oh, okay.
So I
Gotcha.
can-
Gotcha.
I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? It's a 22, an 18,
I
and
mean,
a 16 instead of a...
He got it, but
Yeah.
That's true.
hold on. let me
Yeah, so he
put
just
this
moves
in.
up and...
Well, let's see what kind of a bad time he. having right now. Huh?
I love that you have like a Gatling gun crossbow, basically.
Oh, just wait until
It's, I think it's
using-
2.
Yeah. Just wait until I start
assume
using
they're
my
on-
rights.
I assume there's like some kind of clip or something so you can just keep on firing.
I would guess.
Oh yeah.
Because
That's what I did for Annie with hers.
Yeah.
Lester, it is your turn after you. I mean, over here, just poof, 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 like just shit's popping off behind you.
Just like, oh shoot, save some for me! It's gonna fire one off.
Yep.
Okay. Because there are people near, I get sneak attack. So that'll be a total of 3d6.
Are you dropping the disguise as you do this?
No, just
Okay.
a bow just kind of comes out of nowhere.
I'm just because for me it's an action for me to actually drop it, so he's just gonna his old
Well,
lady
he's
friend's
using
gonna be
disguise
attacking him.
kit. His isn't a spell, so
Oh,
it's.
I thought
it's
you said
just
yours was a spell,
costume.
Richard.
Oh, my disguise self?
Oh, I thought it
Yeah.
was disguise kit. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's a disguise self spell that is but it comes from a hat,
It's
so I
Dirk
can
that
do it
has
as
the
much as
kit,
I want
That's right.
it. But in any case, yeah, he's gonna shoot it off. Wow!
Oh, buddy.
Wow. Okay. Why is it? It's like when the last time I played one of your one shots and I did a freaking Eldritch Blast and I got 2d10s and they were both ones.
Yes, I remember that.
I don't know what it is.
It was about
Anyways.
time.
So he does that, and like he does get him at least, and so he's gonna whisper over, to Sayla and just say, okay, so like, you see how the angle's there? He kind of like guides like you gotta account for, just
why-
aim up a little bit.
That's why I just clipped it.
The current, the
He
wind
is,
current here is really strong.
But the point being, as a bonus action, he is giving the help action to Sayla, so that way she will have advantage if she were to do Eldritch Blast or any
Thank
other
you.
roll.
Can you
Does that apply to my
act-
first one or just one of them?
I think it's just the first one.
Uh,
I think the help is just one.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know if it's all attacks.
Oh, it's only ability checks, it looks like. Oh,
Oh,
no, I'm
really?
sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Alternatively, you can aid in attacking.
Yeah.
First,
Oh, didn't
okay.
you use
First,
an action though?
Yeah, that sounds right.
if Richard helps me, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking. Oh, in attacking a creature that's within 5 feet of you. So you would have to be near.
No, but I have a special thing that I don't need to be.
Oh,
I just-
okay, cool.
Yeah. Because that's part of my mastermind subclass.
Gotcha.
Dirk
I'm
Kemba.
still curious how you have a familiar though, as a mastermind.
It's the same reason why I have a moonbeam.
He's
That didn't help me.
multi-classed.
How's this guy
Oh.
looking?
So, old Marge, like he's kind of like pressing his foot down into his back from that jump. He's got frickin' crossbow bolts sticking out of like his like pretty big beefy shoulders. He is bloody. He is panicked. Something just hit him in the back, and it like ow, but don't know what that was. So he looks okay, but he also looks very fucking panicked. Like,
All right.
He's all right now.
All right, I'm going to attempt a intimidation check. Dirk's going to pick up that Jafar staff that's still on fire, and then he's going to press it on his face, say, "All right, buddy. So, you wound up in a dungeon. Your guards are not your guards, and we're not your prisoners. How about this? How about you tell us what's going on and what you know, and I don't give you a tramp stamp on your face. How's that sound? Can we work together? Can we be friends?"
Oh shit! What did you want to do? Intimidation?
Yeah, I think that's more intimidating.
Hit it. Go ahead, roll for it.
Given the
I
circumstances,
will say
is that...
advantage.
All right.
He's surrounded. Has a thing to his face. No, you roll a disadvantage.
I mean,
Take whichever you want.
he is pale-faced, wide-eyed,
Did he pee?
just staring up at you like, oh my god. And you're holding the thing that's on fire?
No, I need to activate it, so it's like
oh, that's right.
active
So it just
still.
looks like it's hot, but
It's like ready to activate
Yeah,
whenever.
yeah.
It's just like right on his face, like
Uh-huh.
gonna singe his fucking
Mhm.
face.
he can feel like his beard hair is like starting to curl. His eyebrows are
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
god.
But
Like-
more
Yeah.
importantly, do we hear a little trickle?
Yes.
He peed.
And to those of you who have like perceptions towards smelling, it smells like asparagus and it's awful.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that dwarven diet of asparagus.
And coffee. Sayla, it's your turn.
All right, so
I'm just
how's
choking.
he looking?
Huh?
So how's he looking?
I mean, he looks physically, he looks fine. He's a little bloodied, but he's also
Okay.
on the ground, scared to shit at this point, about to be branded with a dragonborn stepping on his back with like bolts sticking out. He's being a little.
I'm assuming I just
Devastating.
have to move up to have line of sight if he's on the
Yeah, he's on the stairs. Go for it.
stairs. So okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Golly, guys, Lady in the Mirror tells you to kill someone, and all of you guys are like, yes.
So as he's on the
Yeah.
ground, he just sees his friend just walk up the stairs, and like she's gonna look at him and just say, "I'm not your friend," and then just just two Eldritch blasts again.
First one has advantage.
Yep. Right. Ooh, not D30, although that'd be interesting. Alrighty, 16, 15.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I have my agonizing blast special on top of this, so 12.
Yes. Awesome.
Cool.
Still alive, still scared to shit, but looking kind of not awesome.
All right,
He's
that's
not
me.
scared to piss.
In fact, he like looks up at you and he pees harder in defiance. Marjan.
Okay, so am I able to just like take, a good couple steps back? Because like he's like facing away from me still, right? Kind of like on the ground. Just
Yeah,
not
I would
really.
say he's like feet towards you. Yeah.
So if I take like steps back and bonus action hide, can I pull off a sneak attack from there?
You could do one right now. Sneak attack is advantage, like if you have advantage, or if the foe is interacting with one of your allies. So right now you
Okay.
could just like bang
I was
bang,
stepping
and
on
you
his
can get the
back,
sneak
so
attack.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I
okay,
mean,
okay.
if that's your decision for hiding, you don't have to hide to do that.
Oh well, no. I'm just gonna just stand on him and poke him real effing hard from the top side there.
Attaboy.
Uh,
At advantage too.
and yeah. Eh. Oh, plus
Yes.
whatever.
That's hit one. Both of those there, that hits. Yes. Do you want to roll for? Or are you going to do offhand too, or?
No,
guess you can
I'm
roll.
just gonna do the I'm just gonna do the one. My
Okay.
my short sword, just drive it down.
So you're going to do that plus your sneak attack damage plus your mods.
That's okay. I
Should
can
be
do
like
this, I
46,
promise.
I think, right?
Maybe higher because he's level 7, right?
That's true.
Yeah, let's see.
It's 46.
It is,
Sneak
yeah.
attack
Oh, you have
plus-
evasion
then-
now too. Nice.
Is it going to be the 1d6 plus 2 for the sword
Mhm.
attack?
Yep.
Mhm.
All
So
together.
5d6.
So
plus
5d6 and then plus 2.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Sneak attack's pretty great.
2. Mhm.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm just going to hang tight. I might trickle a little down my leg on top of him.
Ah.
That little bit more of acid damage that you just unleashed totally just he's he did he did he
Oh.
did.
Well, I'm gonna drop looking like the lady now.
So Dirk, you tried your best to intimidate him. I don't know if it was to stop him from fighting, but everybody just murdered his face.
Yeah, I was hoping we could ask some questions, but I should know. better than that.
Oh, don't worry. We can ask all the questions we want over here, and I'm gonna just like twirl around to the mirror. All right, we did you a favor. What next?
Get rid of him. Or you know what? We're gonna do
I'm
this.
I'm instantly just like looting him because I'm standing on top of him. So I'm just.
I will say I'm keeping the staff.
Okay. So really quickly before we get to Richard's like question, just like looting through him, he didn't have a whole lot. He has like a pouch with like 6 or 7 gold in there. He's got 2 daggers, and then he had that staff. The staff doesn't do anything particularly fancy. It was his more or less his chosen like spell focus.
Oh, okay.
What
Cool
dagger?
dragon staff.
The churn.
And Lester, as you whirl back around, the woman emerges back from like the depths of the mirror once more. What was your question, dear?
You asked us for a favor, starting with killing the dwarf. We did that.
Oh, yes, you did, didn't you? Well,
We sure did.
lovely.
It was.
I would very much like to see my brother, if you would be so kind.
Does he also exist in a mirror of some sort?
That curling of the corner of her mouth again. Not a mirror, but in a prison all the same.
Any more specific?
You don't think it would be fun to find out? I think it
Okay.
would be. I can tell you where.
Yes, that would be helpful.
You know that other pathway that you guys didn't take? You know that
Oh yeah, the one where we
That-
went over the other way.
that other way. It's the other way.
I never would have guessed. Well, so you're saying that if we reunite you with your brother, you will give us somehow through the mirror the horn?
Indeed. I think that is a fair trade, perhaps.
I'm gonna walk
Insight
back
check.
over. I'm gonna walk back
I wanna
over
see
with
what
my form change because I have a question for her as well.
Okay, let me get.
I just want to see with my insight, like, is she full of shit or can she deliver?
Okay.
Nat 20!
In that case, she doesn't even need to roll that. She can deliver.
Okay. Well, guys, I think I know how we're gonna get that horn. We gotta reunite her with her brother. I don't know if you can see, but you come up close. There's a woman. Believe it's the sister in the mirror.
May I ask you a question myself, Yelena?
Go ahead.
Why doesn't your brother come to you of his own volition? Why do
As
you
I
need?
said, he's
in a
himself
prison.
is in a prison.
Do we have your
Is
permission
there?
to use any means necessary to bring him here?
Of course.
Excellent. And
Please
I'm
do.
going to use my form to resemble her.
All right. Shit. Boom.
Well, two can play that game, darling. And he's gonna do the same.
I think we only need.
There's triplets!
He looks over at Lester. Lester, we only. It will confuse him if there are two of us.
Well, there's technically 3 of us right now. I just wanted to show you I could do it.
You can.
Forward,
Now,
forward. God
please
damn it,
take
Brian.
your hand out of your pants.
Fine.
Is there
but I'm
anything you
doing it
guys
for
are doing
me.
while they're up there talking? Are you guys like getting ready to leave or?
I want to know about this here chest. What's in it?
Why don't you open it?
I'd rather not, given the 2 people down here. Can you just tell me? Tell me what it is, and then I'll go look for your brother.
Or maybe I can just take it back.
How would you do that?
She raises her hand and crooks her finger, and it like dematerializes in front of your eyes.
Lester,
Guys,
you better
I
not be
think-
fucking it up over there.
I think we should go. I think we should go right now.
I'm just.
Lester, are
looking
you
for
fucking
shiny-
up over there?
I didn't die. Those 2 guys fucked up. I didn't.
Garrett, what'd you say? What are you doing?
I'm just looking for shinies up by the door.
No shinies, lots of like wood and coffin and like some like notes and stuff. Like nothing shiny though. Like there's a candelabra that looks okay. Like maybe it can get you a silver.
Curiously, this room
Yeah,
is very
give us that.
strange. What was this room originally used for?
Historically, it was probably once used as some sort of like study where they like held all of like the good books.
Mm-hmm.
And then she very much converted it into like this awful place.
Okay.
Like if you, so there are coffins like lining the sides of the room. They are all closed, but also there are those cells. And as you walk by, there are bodies. I mean, there's skeletons, like habitat, like they're in there. They're not animated. They're just dead people.
Does anyone else not trust this lady?
Oh no, I trust her completely. I think she'll deliver just fine.
Did they
There's
help
the-
you?
I felt like I got a really good read on her while talking to her. Like a top 5% read on her.
That she will give it to you or can?
I think she will. I think
So
she
we gotta,
will and
like,
can.
we gotta like carry her mirror or something through this castle. Is that how this works?
Well, she says her brother's in some other kind of castle or some other kind of prison. So why don't we go see which one's bigger, and then we'll move the smaller one over to the bigger one.
We do have your wheelbarrow outside for when you're
True.
working. We could load her up on that. Maybe that would work. Though there's a lot of stairs. There have been a lot of stairs so far today.
There have been. Why don't we just investigate the other one, and then we'll see which
Yeah,
is better.
That's probably a good idea.
At least we're getting in the cardio.
Okay.
So many stairs.
So I'm gonna put y'all back at the top so I could copy paste you. Because I didn't have the forethought of already doing that. So you backtrack a fair bit of ways back to the fork in the road, the 2 doors. And instead of that other door, or instead of, that one, or going down the hallway, you go to the path that you did not travel. And 1 second here, let me make sure. Oh my god, where did my window go? Right there. Boop boop. Doo. And I'm. There we go. Oh no, one of you got missing.
It's less
Oh
than-
no,
Where did he go?
one of you guys clipped off off of the map in its entirety. Cool. Okay. So as you go down this new pathway, once again lit with the occasional torch, it does steadily become less and less refined. It's less of a castle, less of a building, more rough cave network, but still very linear in nature. Like there is a single path in and out of here. But eventually, you guys come across a room that is once again refined. It's darker here than it has been ever since you got like inside and going downstairs, but it's still lit with torches. There's spatters of blood on the ground. It's old, but
Remove pads.
oh, okay.
Oh, that's the Futurama
Oh my
clip.
god, I was like, what the heck?
I heard.
Who's
I heard,
watching it without headphones?
and you come into
Remove
this room.
pads.
Yeah, that's all I heard. I was like, what?
It's like, which one of y'all's watching porn? Shoot.
Sorry, honey.
Futurama.
Remove pants.
My bad.
Wait, did someone
Yeah,
else?
that's all.
Did someone else play? Because I played it, but I'm wearing headphones, so
We heard it.
Yes, I
weird.
from someone's end.
I think I was playing it when people were saying that, so for some reason it played through.
I think what got me was the weird female moan initially.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Listen, guys, I'm trying to get into character for Lester. Give me a break.
Oh, okay. So there are dead guards at the end of the hallway, huh?
Yeah.
Or
Is
I guess we
this-
can't. Can we see them? Because I guess there's a
Yeah,
wall.
it's lit. I mean, you can
Yeah.
probably see. Word. You can see like somebody's on the ground. Like you don't see
So
full
this-
body, you don't see both of them, but you do see someone there on the ground. And like just straight across, it's just this dark box that's just like sitting quietly at the other end of the hallway.
Is this the same architecture as the previous area, or is this totally different?
This one is a little bit more rough, and you can tell that was probably done later than the previous architecture. Like it's an add-on.
What, but it was
Is it a
made by the
torture
same
room?
people.
Yeah, same people.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and like slowly walk forward.
How
do
far
not-
is detect magic?
30.
30 feet.
Okay.
I do not trust any of this, and he's gonna cut his hands so that they bleed onto his crossbows.
Ooh, blood hunter shit.
Come on, roll low. Fuck. All right.
At this point, I guess I need to recast False Life on myself, by the way, so I'm just going to do that real quick.
Oh.
Just to have,
There we go.
cool.
That's right. We're getting blood actively put in here as we do this.
Oh, nice. I rolled the same number. Okay, so same deal.
Also, for those that don't have dark vision, I don't know if anybody doesn't, but the crossbows are now glowing 20 feet.
Okay. You, Garrett, I
Nice.
don't think you do, but I think the rest of us do.
Either way,
don't think
I mean,
I have Devil's Sight.
I guess I could do an aura, can't I?
There
I
are
mean-
torches on the map, guys.
Oh, wow.
right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That box is pinging some shit again.
What kind of shit is it pinging?
Let me go look.
Not necromancy.
It could be abjuration, but also probably necromancy again, yeah.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I got something for this.
Great.
Don't.
As you speak,
Nope.
you hear
No, don't go any more forward.
you hear a very muffled hello?
Hello.
Is
Hello?
anybody that scared the shit out of me. Hello, is somebody out there?
Can anybody hear me?
Papa, can
It's
you
us.
hear me?
The mischief.
Can you let me out?
Maybe we're looking.
The box.
Are-
I'm in the box.
No. I don't know how to open boxes.
Let me try something. Does anybody have rope that you can like yank me back?
I mean, I'm pretty
Negative.
sure everybody's got rope from adventure kits, right?
I have.
I'm
have an
surprised you don't have rope, Lester.
I have Mage Hand though for
I could literally just hold on your
Did
collar.
you leave it
and
back
just,
at the tavern?
throw you.
I have Mage Hand that I could open it up with,
I have rope.
potentially.
Oh, I do have a thiever's kit.
I have rope, straight up rope.
Okay. I am going to shapeshift into an ape.
Okay.
What?
He's definitely multi-classed into druid.
And as an ape, I'm just gonna go forward and be like, if I die, pull me back before my other body dies.
But you say that as an ape, so you're just like, like
I got that
hoping-
reference to an ape.
Hoping you got the idea.
Since
And he's
like,
gonna step.
I'm
He's gonna
gonna
step forward as an ape.
as you ooh and we don't know what you say. I'm gonna use my telepathic communication to be like, please restate that in here so I can understand what you just said.
If I die, pull me back, because I
Got it.
So, Lester, as you approach, I want you to make just make a perception check as you approach the box.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I guess with that, I can talk to you, but you can't actually talk back with that feat. Whatever.
Passive is 19, but yeah.
So as you approach, and some of you get like a good look at this box. It's solid. There's no seams. There's no door. Like there's nothing indicating some kind of opening on it. It is kind of decorated with like just various forms of silver filigree, like all over the outside of it. But as you get any closer, you there's this circular disc that's facing you, and in the middle of the disc is the symbol of a hand. It's just this handprint, like dead center of it.
That's how you exchange souls in a box.
Just
You touch it?
an ape hand.
Yeah.
down.
I put my hand right up to like a monkey would just put right up to a handprint.
Let me check something real quick.
they're just like us.
You die instantly.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
Rocks fall. We all die.
Make
Lester died as he lived, touching things he shouldn't have.
I think it would technically be a charisma save.
Okay.
I think-
Not that
Let me
great.
do this.
Technically.
Hey.
Hey!
Lester vanishes.
Oh.
And
Oh.
in his place, we will put you over here in the corner, my darling. And in his place, excuse me, give me my pictures. Thank you. Where's he at? Where's that beautiful man at? There he is. This man takes his place. Lester, as this man appears before your friends, kind of toppling over, winded, like wide-eyed, you are in a fucking box. So we'll put you here,
Oh boy.
and we will squeeze old Boyd back down. And he is here.
Can we hear him and like from within the box?
Oh, you can totally hear him from within the box, just freaking the fuck out.
I'm gonna run over to the box. I am still disguised as this guy's sister, but I'm running over to the box immediately and just staring at it. And I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and touch the same spot that he touched.
With Mage Hand, nothing happens, but also, hold on. Can you make a save for me?
I guess, yeah, charisma.
No. Oh, it's a melee weapon attack.
Oh, what's the brother doing?
He doesn't
Doing
like his
something.
sister, I can tell you that.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I was
Ooh.
gonna have to get the banjo music for a second.
right.
Down.
No, he'll do this instead. Hold on.
Sid, if it's going to be a weapon attack, I'm going to do something back to him.
It's unarmed melee. If that counts for anything.
He's going
Yes.
to slap you
No,
open-handed.
it's not going to be much of anything. Then I'll wait.
Well, you don't know that.
That's true.
It could be a very, very firm pip slap.
That's a 25 as he like claws on his hands. He
Oh,
hisses
okay.
and just
As
slashes at
he
you.
starts to do that, and I'm going to use my entropic ward, entropic, I don't know how it's pronounced, to impose disadvantage on him for this attack.
Okay.
The moment
23.
that he...
Okay, well, he still hits.
Um,
And that's so for a second my like barrier tattoo like shimmers, but then he still like gets through and hits me.
He slapped through the ward.
The moment he
Yep.
attacks, Silver's gonna release the crossbow bolts he has readied.
that is 9 damage to you, Sella. And go ahead and hit me with those crossbow bolts.
Sure.
And if we're gonna go into attacks, then we need to hit
Seems like we're
Yeah.
At that time.
initiative.
Yeah.
That thing.
While
yeah.
while our friend is in the box. Sid, question.
What's
The
up?
box was totally sealed. We cannot see inside of it, correct?
No, but you can definitely hear your ape friend freaking the fuck out.
Okay.
Where was the hand, print jobby that he touched?
Okay.
Is it on the box?
I got it.
It's right in front.
I got it. I can get him out.
On the box. Okay.
It'll take 2 rounds, but I can totally get him out.
Okay, we got. Damn it! I keep adding silver twice. God bless it. We got Dirk.
Well,
we got
whenever I
Marks. We
roll
got a
initiative-
blood stain.
Whenever I roll initiative, it automatically puts Silver
Yeah.
into it.
Well, and I'm so used to
Aw,
nothing
man.
working for me that I have to like just add everybody.
Oh,
Mm.
clairvoyance is a 10-minute cast. I can't do what I wanted to
Nice,
do.
Very
Oh.
nice. Got a 22.
I might be able to do something.
Richard with an 8. Boop.
Well,
Uh,
If we get through this fight, if he doesn't get out of the box during this battle, I can do something.
Sella.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't roll yet. There you go.
Nice, nice, nice. Why does it do that? Oh, you have to hit enter because it's just stupid. Okay, and then let me roll for him right quick. Okay, he got a 14. Precious little baby boy. Boop. Okay. Kicking this off. Margin with your fucking natural 20 on initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna be a super douche,
Yeah, yeah.
and so okay, I don't know exactly how this would work as it, but I would like to run over to Broman dude here,
Mm-hmm.
and if I were to grapple just his hand and put it on the box.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. That is going to be what, like a grapple, and then
Athletics.
probably
I think
contested.
if you're just trying
yeah.
to push him into the box, you can just do a shove attempt. It's a contested
I
athletics.
Well, he's
want-
trying to get
I
his
want to-
hand,
Put his hand on the box. Like,
the sphere.
I want to
Yeah,
make
it's
him
a-
touch it again.
I'd say grapple, and then
Then like
it's
a
probably
contested
for that
strength.
specific thing. It'd probably be 2 things.
Yeah. So go ahead and let's do grapple check. explore the hand. I will pull that up specifically because I never remember grapple because I'm awful.
That's a strength typically, right?
First, you have to roll to hit to see if you can
Yeah.
like get hands on him, and then it's a contested strength.
You can attack action to make a special attack of grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks, the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
See if you grapple him first.
So it's just a D20.
Plus
D20
athletics.
plus, yeah, athletics, strength.
Plus athletics.
Yep. Nice roll.
That's good.
I just have really good athletics.
I got a natural 20. So, Martian, as you like come running over, you get your arms around him, like grabbing one of his wrists, and you whirl him back around towards the box. There's this panic response where his entire body like seizes up, and he just like lifts his he just kicks back against you, like he's not having that. And I think that's all you can do, unless you have something you can do with a bonus.
I can.
Probably not at that level.
Can you
I
disengage to
can-
biggity bounce?
Well, I can
can
bonus
disengage.
action, right?
Yeah.
So, cunning action, fast hands, sleight of hand to dig through his shit.
You're such a monster. Go ahead.
As a thief, isn't that what you get? You get to like bonus action steal shit.
Yeah.
My keys!
Thief tools, sword attack, open,
Now he can't get away on his motorcycle.
and use an object.
I've never actually seen a thief subclass before, so it's interesting to see.
Yeah.
They both freeze.
What? Oh, yes, they
Looks
both
like
did.
it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Well,
Okay, well, depending on how this goes, Richard, we'll eventually be able to get you out. I know I can at least swap places and get back out of the box if I do the right things.
Oh, I'm just rolling up a new character. I'm gone.
It's just another Lester. It's Lester's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fester was the name of your familiar, right?
Yeah.
My name's Dexter.
Yeah.
So
his
you're
twin brother.
an arcane trickster plus a druid?
No, he's a
I am
mastermind.
no. I am a mastermind rogue.
Oh,
So
right.
level 3 rogue and level 4 moon druid.
That's such an interesting combination. Like, it's not really a complementary thing, which is not a bad thing, obviously, but it's just really...
No, I looked up like rogue druid multi-class, and everything was like, why would you ever do that?
Don't do this. I will say, Richard, this is a very unique build. I haven't seen anything like this before.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I really like the build because like everything is made for shape shifting and like just like in general,
Yeah.
everything's. Oh, and he's an Eladrin, so he changes with the seasons, so he can even change his subclass.
Oh,
That's great.
So he can literally change everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put us into be right back while things.
It looks like Garrett's
Yeah.
coming back.
action, I believe.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we're back in it. We're back live.
Yes, we're back.
Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What? Who? Where? Bone. Oh yeah, I was gonna steal his shit. That's what it was.
What if he doesn't have anything on him because he's been stuck in a coffin?
He went in the coffin with some shit on him, I'm sure. I mean, I don't
That
know.
dope ass coat.
Maybe. If I can steal that off him, I'll steal
cloak
whatever I
of
can off
billowing?
him if he's got anything on him. Ah,
You
Yeah, I've
reach
got
into
one
his
of those.
pocket, and there's like a finger skeleton, like this, like the bones of a finger.
oh look, I didn't even have to roll for anything, but I can make a flute. Or maybe a whistle.
Just like the one we have now.
Yeah.
Probably not as cool or big. Selah!
All right. I'm assuming he's looking very healthy.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stare down at him and. Oh wait, I would need Wardcaster to do Eldritch Blast up close, right?
If
For
you
Without disadvantage.
without
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I take a step back over the dead body, fully expecting to take an attack op from that. I don't know if he has reach, but
Something.
okay. Well, if I take an attack op, I take it. But I'm gonna step back and ready just both blast and just double Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, go ahead and do that. While I.
Oh, whoops! Those are D10s.
I am
Not
so
that.
dead.
Okay.
Let me do this better. Well, 17 may be a hit, but I know the 8 ain't gonna work.
17 does hit.
Okay. Well, then he gets 1 blast. Wait, what? Oh, underscore. He does not take that.
Yeah.
That's better. 11.
Okay, cool.
11 force. Yeah, does he take an attack op on me?
Yeah.
What's that face about?
The natural 20.
Okay, bring it on.
Lester is starting to like his little cage. He's like, I'm safe in here.
This is my home.
Santa's gonna run over like, trade in!
Yeah.
So,
Actually.
attack to hit. Oh, we can't do that one. Okay, so it's we'll do that one instead again. So it's so it's 14 damage.
And?
that he deals with you. Nope, he actually, because I already said you moved, he can't do the grapple that he was going to. Because I didn't read the whole thing in its entirety, so I
Okay.
didn't know. So that's how we'll rule with that.
Okie dokie.
But again, it's like just long nails, claws, just like slashing at you as you retreat. And now it's his turn though.
Shit.
He's gonna. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah. Sorry. He's gonna turn it at Marge. And we're gonna make another attack at you, and we're gonna try to grapple your ass.
Oh my.
Just the ass, though. Nothing else. And
Oh
he's gonna do
my.
this twice.
butt toucher.
19 is gonna hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncanny
and
dodge if it's gonna
instead
make
of
any hurting
attacking instead
stuff.
of hitting, he's actually gonna try to grapple you, and I need you to go ahead and make an athletics for escape. Athletics?
Oh,
Or
Because it's
acrobatics.
grapple. Acrobatics or athletics. Sorry.
okay.
This music has little, like, Mask of the Phantasm flares every once in a while.
Shit!
Oh no, Ryan left the thing.
Eat a dick!
I think he's just
Fine.
having a side conversation real quick.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that didn't work out, so he's got
I
his second.
told you I'm an
one.
MF ninja. Stop trying that shit.
Well, he's gonna try again. Maybe to actually just hit you. Like you step back from his reaching arms, and instead he's just gonna like claw swipe at you. 17
Uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Fucker. So you, what, 2 damage? For uncanny? Monster?
Woo.
Yep.
Alright,
All right. Well, I like that move that Mark's tried to do. So let's do that again, but with feeling.
Oh.
Dirk's gonna run up, and while he's like hacking and slashing at Mark's, he's just gonna like grab him like in the like his gut, and I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
okay. Fucking hey, you guys.
Noise.
Dirk's expertise is athletics because he's a himbo.
Because he's a himbo. Damn it. Fucking 11. So you're
You're
got
not
him.
going anywhere. And he's gonna try and like, what's it called? Like he flips him on his face, upside down. Wrestling people, help me out here.
Well, Nelson?
Pile driver.
I'll
Andrew's not here.
Yeah, that's
He's gonna pile drive his face where the handprint was. He's gonna try and slam him back into the box.
Alright. Fucking roll for it, buddy.
I don't have advantage on this, right? It's just I got him.
You got him, and I mean, if it works, we'll put some panache on there. But
Wow.
so
DM, please tell me, how does it go?
like, all right. So you just like run up and you just like bear hug him from behind. And as he's starting to struggle, you just like your back, it's almost like it breaks. You just like swinging his ass over, like up over your head, ass over tea kettle. And his head does hit the side of the box. It plants. And I'd like you to roll like some bludgeoning damage for it. But as his hands scrabble for purchase, I will say that they do make like connection with that plate. And we'll see if
All right.
he
What
makes-
kind of damage do you want?
Go ahead and give me like just a solid D8
Okay.
of just himbo crazy.
F your face.
Jesus. Fucking 30. God bless. God. Why do you have that much fucking like... Whoa. Okay.
Expertise on athletics.
Yeah.
God damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
You don't see
Lancer
expertise
has.
on athletics that often. That's nice to see.
Same thing Lancer has.
Your
Yeah.
little buddy that came out like hacking and slashing vanishes. And Lester just comes tumbling out of nowhere.
So we're paused on combat for the moment, I suppose. All right. Oh, that is not Salo's voice. All right, everybody, listen up.
Yeah.
Listen, Lester, I'm glad you're fine, but we do need to bring him back to the mirror. But I have a way of getting him out without being stuck there myself. Perhaps if everybody wants to get in a position when he emerges once again.
Hold on, before we do that, Lester, are you okay? What happened to you?
Are you still an ape? Oh man.
From inside the box, you just hear, "You are not Yelena. You are not Yelena," and you just hear, just rage inside that box.
I am
Can we
going.
just move the box?
No, hold on. I turn back into Lester.
Fine.
We do not want to mess with this box. Trust me. You don't want to go to that place. It's a very scary place. I suggest we go get the mirror. Bring the mirror over. It'll take a couple of us at least, but we bring the mirror, bring it over there, then he can see his real sister, and let's see where things go from there. Maybe we'll get a bit better luck, no?
What happens when we accidentally break the mirror bringing it here?
Well, reliable talent.
I'm telling you, I can get him out here and then get out of the box.
Yes, but he is
He'll try
upset.
and kill us again.
Yeah,
Right,
is anybody else with me on this? Does anybody else want to bring the sister here?
I'm telling you, we can take him. If we could set up another surprise attack for when he emerges.
He's listening to us right now.
Do we need to do this though?
He's right. I can literally hear you.
I'll
What
carry
you're
a mirror. I'll gank a bitch. I don't care. I do whatever I gotta do.
I'll drop my
Y'all just
disguise
point- y'all
since
just
it
point
doesn't
the way.
matter.
Sid,
I think
What's up?
how far is it of a walk to get back to the mirror?
It's a ways. I'd say it's about 15, 20 minutes of stairs and long hallways and stairs.
Are you sure it's not 10 minutes if we
wait.
really go for it?
hold up. This is okay. Well, maybe this will not work.
Are you gonna?
Maybe
hustle
this is
upstairs?
I was going to say, let me grab the mirror, and then polymorph, or wild shape, and I'll keep it on me, and then I just walk. It'll be super fast. I'd be a very fast animal.
Is no one concerned about what happens when you bring the two siblings together?
I am.
I'm more curious than anything else.
No.
I feel like it is necessary to do in order to get the horn.
I'm here to get a horn. I'm not worried about anything else.
Wait, what's Vampire
From
Dude's name?
Kildarian. But from inside the
Kild-
box, you hear him say, "What if I can get you the horn?"
Then we would listen.
Everybody just turns 180 degrees. We're listening.
Yes, boss. Yes. She has it. I can get you in there. I don't know why you want to help her. I don't know why you want to kill me. When she is
We
the
just
one
want
of
a
our
horn.
hearts.
We just want the horn. That's all we care about.
To be fair, you attacked us first.
Well, Yelena appeared before me. Thank you.
And your first instinct is to attack your sibling?
Attach the sibling trying to become a lich, most definitely.
I feel like we're missing out some key factors here. Maybe you want to give us a little bit of a backstory before we assign our... And he's going to shoot a look over to Jester. Some backstory as to what the hell's going on. Maybe we can ask someone. And he looks over at Sela, who's alive still, for some information.
Exposition would be handy.
No, you figure it out your own. Goodbye.
God damn it!
So to save you from this awful accent that keeps fluctuating in and out of existence, he tells you of his sister trying to complete a ceremony or a ritual called the Ritual of Endless Night, which details different very vile acts on how one could create a phylactery and become a lich.
Vile acts like finishing the toilet paper and not getting another roll and putting it on there.
Just the evilest shit, man. Just
God
evil.
damn it.
Just
And if
God.
you do,
Vile
putting it
acts
on,
like
but,
pushing a grocery cart all the way up to the line, but instead of putting it back in, you just pop it on the curb when you could have walked 5 more feet.
No, the grocery cart that's in a parking spot that you think is open at a distance, and then you
Yeah.
get there, and then there's a cart there, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
The person who parks across 4 parking spots because they have a marginally decent car.
The person that parks next to you when all you're doing is like sitting in the back 90 of a frickin' parking lot just trying to eat your lunch, and they gotta park right next to you.
Mhm.
Sydney, just be happy you don't use urinals, because that the same thing happens.
Oh,
really,
I
there's 10 of
just
them.
I make them more uncomfortable and just talk to them the whole time they're next to me. Because what? Why else?
We know what the evil is here. Then
You wanna stand next to me while you pee? Guess what? You're gonna pay for it.
we're gonna have to talk. So no, Killian goes into he tells you that. And then the mirror was a failed phylactery. She was not strong enough.
And now she's stuck inside.
And now she's
So
stuck inside.
how do we get you out of that box without getting stuck in it?
You do not. You must
That's
find
bullshit.
somebody else.
But how do we get the horn? You say you have an alternative.
I do.
How do we get inside the mirror
Turn-
so we
turn
can go
to a
get the
lady.
horn ourselves?
Yeah, so what you need to do,
I can give you a ritual, but you have to let me out. It'll allow you into the mirror.
We
Letting
let
you
you
out.
out, then you get a ritual.
Letting you out involves replacing you, however, correct?
Correct.
Where's
you
Floyd?
can't-
Let's go back and get Floyd.
Oh,
Hey,
come on,
hey,
it's
Stella.
You
Saturday.
can't escape the place. You can't escape this box yourself.
No, she made a very clever prison.
Sella, what?
Can you
what
not-
you got, Sella?
Well, my thought was to switch places with him and then teleport myself back outside of the box. But will that not work?
It will not work.
Does the box prevent magic?
The box does not let you in unless, or let you out unless somebody replaces you. You do not eat, you do not drink, you do not breathe. You exist in the box. And when you are let out, you age for the amount of time that you are inside.
Ugh.
So you,
It's like a retail
you
job.
probably don't want to be out, do you?
I have no problem being out.
So we got to make it quick if we let you out.
Shh. Nah. Just find the replacement. It'll be fine.
Hey, where'd dipshit McGee run off to? He go get some fish sandwiches or something?
The
Randy,
first
is that
guard.
you?
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna attempt to.
Maybe is ever present.
I'm going to
Mhm.
attempt to place one of these dead bodies' hands on the thing, but I'm assuming it doesn't do anything.
It does not work.
Okay.
But if you want to make a perception check while you're hefting one of those bodies up,
I would like to do that. Well, I'm too busy off in the body, so.
Can I take a get a rinky dinky do check on one of them
yeah, sure.
dead folks?
Med check? Medical? Medical? Medicine. Yes. Or even just a perception on them so you can see it, but
Ha. Well, it's your choice, but I'll take perception every day. 11. Which was way better than medical would have been. Medicine.
there's a bite mark on one of their necks.
Oh, fuck you, do. What kind?
just two pierced,
Just right there, probably. Mm.
Like the Vimper.
Like maybe a vampire, yeah.
Where is the vampire that did this?
I think you're looking at him. Yo, Kildar, how do you feel about sunlight?
Not a fan.
Hmm.
Can anyone
You
cast
got me.
sunlight in that box there?
But how did he get back into the box? And
So now that you see, like, one of them was bit, it was clear that after that happened, there was a very brief, like, scrap to the death that occurred before one of them managed to shove him back in.
Mm.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Any worry that these
One of
guys
them
are gonna
died,
get back up as a thrall or something?
Can he do that?
Come over, like double check these guys aren't coming back as vampire
Silver's
slaves.
That's
just
also
gonna-
why he's not worried about
So-
coming out and aging, is because, he's got the whole immortality and he's just gonna bite the
Yeah.
fuck out of one of us. And,
One of them's
and, like,
trying to
get
be a
some
lich. One of
life
them's
back.
a fucking vampire. What do you want to do?
Silver's just gonna put 2 crossbow bolts into their heads.
Solid.
being acid dragon, I prefer the vamp over the lich.
I prefer neither. Is that an option? Can we find an option that's neither?
Yeah, what's option C where we just sneak in and take it for ourselves?
Listen, we do not need to worry about liches or vampires. I mean, I think I agree. I prefer the vampire, probably less problematic down the line. Our goal is to get the horn. That is our job.
I
I
suppose,
just don't want to get messed up getting it.
Kildarian, if we do let you out of there, and in turn defeat your sister and leave you control over this place, I assume you live out the rest of your days here, yes? Considering you can't really go outside into the sun.
I will not stay here. Have you seen this place? It is a
It's a
ruin.
shithole.
Kind of a
Thank you,
dub.
sir. So, thank you. Yep.
And your sister, what will she do if we side with her in the end?
Kill me. Proceed to lichdom, maybe. She's a bit of a wild card.
Can we
Killed mother and
sidebar?
father,
Let's go back to the chamber where it's between the 2 doors.
No, come back. Come back. And
Dario,
No, no, no.
we're going to talk about it. We'll get back to you. If you don't see an email in a week, assume we've hired someone else. All right, bye.
I need a short rest for my acid breath to return.
This is an
Uh,
hour.
Let's go have lunch in the other room.
Hey, as we step away, Sid,
Uh-huh.
I would actually like to cast Detect Thoughts and just get what he's feeling.
Nothing's going through that box.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Never mind.
So you guys leave the chamber, maybe go up some stairs to a nice landing area, bust out your ham and cheese sandwiches, some
Fish
orange
for some
juice.
reason.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's all fish from the last place. Just
Squid.
shitty,
It's
gross
just-
Bust out,
fish. and-
bust out our Welkin cheese sandwiches.
Oh,
Should have given that
God.
squirrel my cookie.
It's warm, about a day old. Yeah.
So if you'd like, we'll talk it out and then we can call it and you guys can figure out what you want to do for next time, or we can just call it here.
I
like
wanted
the-
to say this earlier because I didn't want to like ruin the fun. But when he was like, "You could help me instead," I'm like, "There's your cliffhanger right there. That's your that's your like cut to black."
Mhm.
But yeah, I think wrapping it up here is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us time to think about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a mess. You're welcome. Goodbye, everybody.
I very much like the choice before us. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a
same.
lesser of two evils, or you can just fucking leave.
Or just kill both of them.
Doing
Or do both.
Yeah. Yeah. Kill one, get
That's
the
a
shit,
level
kill
up.
the other.
I mean, whoever we don't kill is gonna murder everyone in town. and
No,
then
we do
go out
better.
and do that. Have you, Sid? Can we go back to your map screen real quick and see how fucked up your world is?
We may.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already fucked up. So
All right, so
it's
we
fine.
got werewolves over here. We got plague over here. I don't even know what that is.
That was
I
and then
already,
we've
I
got-
already got that. I already got that.
It was zombies
Okay,
and
great.
shit.
When
Okay,
when,
Tim
so-
and Lorelei was
That one ended
Evil
okay.
They,
when Rami
like
shows
Fey
up,
magic.
don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Rami's got this shit on lock.
You got zombies. Shut up. I'm gonna get rid of Rammy somehow. But then you got
It's just a
maybe
universal
lich
picture of the world.
vampire siblings.
Someone needs to
But
roll
I
up
mean-
blade
Maybe
and
would-
clean up this world.
I should have brought Rami here, mother.
No,
this
you
is a very small world.
couldn't have. Oh, I know. I didn't.
Totally.
I didn't scale it like at all.
Well, you can just convert it here in roll 20.
It's only 20 feet from the Rat Kings over to the wolves. It's like, oh, guys, it's right here.
Just bounce over there.
Is that Yennefer art, by the way?
Yes, it is.
I was gonna say, as soon as you pulled her up, I was like, that looks like him. Interesting.
Is that Lord Briarwood? Or Travis Willingham as Lord Briarwood?
It fucking might be. I don't know. I was just like vampire art, and it was like ding, and then I was
Spite
looking
dashing.
for like creepy lich lady, and then she was a close equivalent to what I found. So
I see what
I think
you're
we're
doing,
gonna-
mate.
I think we're gonna need to add Garrett to a group chat.
ooh, oh no.
What?
I don't know if you want all those notifications.
Well, we'll have to.
Oh,
yeah,
I,
no,
I ignore most of the ones I get anyway, so it's fine.
we'll have, we'll have to make one when this comes back around. We'll definitely have to do that so we
Oh
can figure
my
out what we
God.
want to do.
I know what we have to do.
What do you have to do?
No, I can't say it while the stream's going.
Interesting.
End it. End it and tell me.
Okay.
We'll buy stream.
Why
We're
would
back
we
with-
tell you?
Because I don't know what's going on.
We're back with we kick off our new campaign next time.
Yeah. So
And then
next
we'll-
Oh
time-
yeah, yeah. We
Up
we
again.
have more than a week to figure. We have months to figure this out.
Yeah.
That's true.
And Artem goes back to teaching. So Artem, go make that next generation of audio peoples.
Anyways,
Ride or
bye.
die.